All right. What is going on? I saw Book was in here, so a quick shout out to him. Good morning, Book. I actually need your help with something, if you don't mind. Someone last stream. Actually, I need the music in here. Someone last stream mentioned that the sound alerts for the channel points and everything wasn't coming through for whatever reason. Like if I do this. Sound wasn't coming. Sounds alert? Yeah. So how many Zammy kills this stream? What's up, Jared? Probably like 100. I want to hit 1,000 today. Not usually a sound for channel points. Yeah, but I changed it so like if I hit this, right? That's supposed to play a sound. Like it plays a sound on my end, but I know you guys can't hear it. So like, I think it's from this. Alright, maybe now. Hold on. Let's see. It was working before. Nah, see, it's not playing. This one just has to be off. I wanted to figure it out because it's fun. You have to add the audio of whatever is playing it. Well, it was fine before. Well, I'm not sure. Maybe I hit by yes. Hold on. You could open volume mixer and play the sound to see what's playing it, maybe. Apps. I think it was just through the alerts, though. Take a look. But yeah. We did like. I do this. Let's see, it's not coming through. I'm gonna mute that just a little easier on my end. Let me delete other thing. Let me delete the channel point redemptions too, and then just basically like put it back in. More dangerous chance. I go to bed and just leave the stream on. Good luck. Don't get to drop the first kill. We'll see. We'll see, Jared. I'm a little fucked on anything else to do if that is the case. So I can hear myself. I unmuted myself so I could check to see if it's working correctly. It's trippy. All right. This. See if this works. Send test. Doesn't that work? This is definitely something I should do off stream, but never seen channel point sound. Maybe disable and re-enable. That's what I was thinking. I had it work in the one stream though, I swear. It like also I don't know if okay, I did do the check. Maybe it's just too low. Like maybe I have to bump it up. Like bizarre. All right. Well, I can hear it on my end. I don't want to spend too long on this. So it's fine. Just know that I can hear it. Decide to redeem it. But the whole point is for you to. So I don't. Congrats on the 3-day watch streak or the 3-stream streak. Well, book. I hope you're doing well, man. Barrows run already? You want me to start with a Barrows run? I can do that. Oh, excuse me. I got you. We got this. Actually, I need the hilt. My hilt. Guthin skirt. Hey, I'll tell you what. If I actually pull a Guthin skirt, I'll drop one of these dark bows over to you. You can have a dark bow. If I pull a Guthin's skirt, worth 1 mil. Since you called it. Looks good. This. Guess maybe bring like claws and a little bit of food. Unironically though, I need a spade. I will give you a dark bow. If you happen to. Is that correct? Guthin skirt and spear, same chest, you drop scythe. I don't know about that. That's a bold ask. That's also very, very unlikely. So like, I don't know. That could just be content, you know? Absolutely could just be peak content. These things are so fucking weak. It's crazy. Haha. We'll see, man. I genuinely doubt that would ever happen on like a call like that, but like weak to you. I mean, I know, but it's just crazy how much better the end game gear is. Just wild to me. Absolutely wild. No music here? God, I can't hear it at all. Watch this. You think that was weak to me? Check this shit out. Bears mid game sucks. I know. It's all perilous moons now. Watch this. Oh, it's a tunnel. Damn it. Alright. That's fine. I'm trying to think of what I have like a duplicate of that you could have. No, I mean doing barrows sucks. Oh, absolutely. It's not bad, but it's not like good either, you know? I'll tell you what, if I get, what is it? Guthin skirt and a spear in the same chest. This, specifically this chest. I'll find like 10 mil worth of gear on the iron to give you. In some capacity. Or we can just make it like 20 mil. I don't know, we'll figure something out. I'll give you like 20 mil or something if you call it. Everyone's saying GM right now, it's funny. And if it's spear legs and Xerox Axe and 358 Blood Runes. You drop Scythe. Just for you, if it is all of that specifically, I will drop Scythe over to my other account. It's not being dropped though. It's being given to my alternate account. On chest. Definitely not going to be those things, but if I happen to get like a triple chest, that would be pretty wild. You said, come on, chest. Alright, we ready? What do we get? We didn't even get any blood runes. Let alone, all the other shit. My God. Can you imagine? I can imagine. That'd be wild. Alright. So weird. It's like hot as shit in here, so I turned off the heater. Now it's cold as hell. Let me turn on this heater on like a timer. Actually, we can wait. Fuck it. I'll just be a little cold. It's fine. 'Cause my legs are still fucking hot too. So lose. I hate that. Party is cold, party is warm. I don't need that. I need Bastion potions. I'm gonna need to make more of those this stream. Fuck. We should just make some now, to be honest. Where's my vials of blood? This will last me at least a little while. I can't imagine though, Book. That'd be pretty wild, my guy. Let's see where are you on the check-in high scores? I'm kind of curious. Bum, bum, bum. That's off. You're at 3 now. Nice. Nice. Alright, we got those made. We need... Is it wines? Wines. Okay, how many does top have? I mean... I'm technically the top. And you're never gonna beat me because I get to use it every stream, so unless I forget. You gotta hope I forget, but with everybody using it, I doubt I'm gonna forget. But I'm at 9. There's been 9 streams since I started using it. Paco's at 6, Finest and Circa's at 5, like Keon's is at 4, and you're at 3. So you have to hope that they don't join and redeem it themselves. But it's not manual anymore. I don't have to. How many do I have? You have 3. But it's since I started using it. You should have more. But I found one that was automatic. So since I started using the automatic one, you have 3. It's a little scuffed, but I wanted to switch to the automatic one because by the time, like, if I were to have like a ton of people in here, I'm not gonna be able to keep up with doing it manually. I was gonna say, I swear I've done more than 3. Yeah, no, I think I screenshotted what it was before. If you want to, like, yeah, I did. Hold on. You had 6 before it was automatic, so you should have 9 right now. And I should have like 17 or something. But no, yeah, you definitely have more than that. I was thinking of letting certain people use it multiple times to like catch up to what they had before, but it's a little bit of work getting all them in here and figuring that out with other people being in here and etc. etc. But maybe we can figure something out. I don't know. Alright, we're good. Alright, let's get there. Let's get it. We have we were at 900 kills so far. So I want to hit 1,000 today. I think it would be really cool. At least 1,000. I mean, if we go through, you know, if we get above 1,000, that's plenty fine as well. I just think it's cool, man. Like I have that little leaderboard now for like checking in. Like on the off chance that I have like, you know, a little bit of a bigger stream where everybody's checking in. It would just be cool. I feel like it would just be like cool to see like who's used that the most and like checked in the most. Because that, I mean, that leaderboard will fill up real fast. So gotta hope certain people, you know, miss certain streams. You can get more. Oh hell, I didn't. It's so funny. I didn't stream yesterday. And all day I was like, I didn't get to do my curl kills today. Like, what the fuck? Missed it. So I'm happy to be back. It's been good though. It's been good. I mean, some people are like, "Oh, don't you want to just get the drop?" Or like, you know, are you good? Like, you know, you're at 900 kills. Like, blah blah blah. Like, I'm fine. I'm fine. Like, it might take me a minute to get this hilt. It genuinely might take me a minute, but like, it is what it is. It's all good. We're just having a good time on stream. I don't think about it in terms of drops. I mean, yeah, I want the drop, but like, I don't know. I actually, funny enough, I don't have something in mind to do after this. Like, I'm gonna look. I'll pull it up while we're getting KC. I'm gonna flashbang me a little bit on the left here. Like, we gotta get like our wildy rev weapons, which I don't necessarily want to do on a stream because doing wildy content on a live stream is just never a good idea. Even though maybe I'll be all right if I do that. I can go in the 2350 total levels, so maybe I'll be alright. I don't know. But then it's literally like next, which I'm not gonna find a next team to do on stream consistently every day when I hop on. Raids, which I can solo chambers and TOA, I guess. So I guess I could start doing TOA on stream to try to get the I want to get the Elidinus Ward, and I want to get the Masori top. Okay, the Masori body, because then I can fortify it. I guess technically the Masori mask. But other than that, it's like more uniques from chambers, and a Vernic Defender. Any of the drops from Osani and like Corp. And that's like it. I guess technically I still do have to go for my imbued heart. And like right now, like I'm on a Grotesque Guardians task. So I could just do my Grotesque Guardians and see if I get a drop, but like I feel like it's more on brand to pick something and just stick with it. I don't know. Maybe it is, maybe it's not. I'm trying to look at like what else. Because like the thing is, like I need like, for example, an Abyssal Bludgeon. I don't have a Bludgeon on this account, but like I don't really need a Bludgeon on this account because I have my Soul Reaper axe. So I look at that and I'm like eh. Alright, it is actually cold in here. I'm gonna go turn the heat on. Let me kill these 2 imps so I can keep the spawn cycle going correctly. You know what? Actually, I just had an idea. Hold on a second. It could be when I turned on sound alerts. Maybe that's what screwed. Trip me out. The trees are casting like shadows on like my sliding glass door, and I'm looking at it. I'm like, hey, there's something there. I remove. That would work. Let's see. Curious. Nope. That didn't fix it either. Oh, I tried. And now someone's taking my kills. He hopped? Oh, he did. Interesting. All right, let me turn this heater. I'm literally just gonna get up and then sit right back down. I don't know if you could hear me hitting the buttons, but I set it. I think it was like a 2-hour automatic turn off, so it'll turn itself off while I'm streaming, which is kind of nice. I don't want to get like too hot in here. Feel good though. I was fucking tired last night. Like, falling asleep in my chair. I was like, I'm just gonna go to fucking bed. I'm just gonna go to bed. All right. Let's get our ass in there. Hopefully we can get this hilt today. We need, what is it? Go. Okay, our 125k to get in, and we're off. First kill of the day. Let's go. Why it's all fucked up? That's really kind of pissing me off. I was gonna say, did I not sip a bastion potion? My god. There we go. Can I hit him? My life error, right? Yeah. Okay. We're chilling. For a hit. Goodness gracious. It's a long kill. Super long kill for no reason. Just hit the boss. Potted and everything. My goodness. Alright, sweet. Fix our prayer. Oh, and we got shark. That's actually really good. Not bad. Alright, kill 2 coming in. If we get anything special this kill. Maybe a spear. No, steam battle staff. Oh, of course. Of course, right? That's funny. I had a weird feeling on that one. I don't know what it was. Oh, I have to do that after. Okay. What if we get these stupid fucking things where it's like, oh, if you want to pay for viewers, go to this website. And I'm like, good. Oh, nice. Got a little bit of wine of Zammy. Alright. Go. Start a stack of these so I can grab some of the other stuff. Alright. We get, oh, 9 on wood cutting. Nice. Grab some. Cool. Why did it get rid of that? Weird. Whatever. We get more shark, which is actually kind of nice. Take one of these. Something like that. peons are giving the check-in and salutes. I still gotta fix the sound. I don't know what's wrong with the sound, my man. I added, I think, sound alerts for like the bit rewards, and it fucked with the channel point redemption sound. So I gotta go in and fix it. I was messing with it earlier and I had no luck. But it is working for me if you redeem anything. So just a little FYI. But I hope you're doing well. It's Wednesday. No, it's not. Is it Wednesday? No, it's not Wednesday. It's Thursday. I'm an idiot. I'm losing track of my days. You're good, bro. But Thursday. Yeah. No, I checked. I looked. It is indeed Thursday. I hope you're doing well though. I appreciate you swinging by the stream. We're gonna go for 1,000 KC total today. We started off at 900, and yeah, I want to at least get to 1,000. It's my goal for the stream. So we'll see if that gives us anything. Curious to see if we can get this hilt either before that or maybe slightly after that if we end up going past 1,000. But big, yeah, it's exciting. It's exciting. It's not every day you get a boss to be over 1,000 kills. So it's exciting in like a I'm now dry kind of way. So it is what it is. And book redeemed hydrate reminder. I don't even know if I have water in this. I barely have water in this, but I'll open it up. Got 18 seconds. That's all the water I got. You're gonna fucking make me piss while I'm doing this trip. Alright, we're good. But nah, hope you guys are doing good. Like I said, it's Thursday. I can't believe it's like the middle of January already. It like actually is like fucking crazy to me. Like the days just like they go like this. It's insane. Like actually insane. But we're here for a good time, and what better time than with Vince? Are you guys working today? Is this like a watch me while you work kind of vibe? I know for some people that's what it is. Also, book. I expect you to hydrate as well. You're gonna remind me to hydrate. Gonna keep you hydrated as well. They're healthy lads. Oh, I guess I didn't do the monster of the day either. We have Viking berry today. I think I've said it before, but this was a new one that came out in I think March 2025. So pretty good. It's like an elderberry. It's part of their juice lineup, which their juice lineup's fucking fantastic. So definitely pick one of those up if you're energy drink fan. I honestly really like that one. But yeah, that's our monster for the day. You know. Good to go. 5 kills in, looking good on supplies. We got a little bit of food, a little bit of the super restores. Nothing crazy so far. We did get a Steam battle staff though, which is interesting. I think I've gotten like 9 of those, which is just I think that's actually pretty on rate for their drop rate. I think it's like a 1 in 125, so maybe a little yeah, maybe a little bit over drop rate, a little spooned on the Steam battle staves, but I don't mind. It is what it is. What if we're like part of that like very, very small percentage that goes like 7x? And it takes me like 3,500 kills to get this or something. Like, I'd rather not be here for like the next like year. You know what I mean? Like assuming we do like 100 a day, that's like a 35-day like fucking grind. A 35 stream grind of just sitting here grinding away at it. Be wild. Fungi Andy. We're on YouTube. I got Hilt 1KC on the iron. Did you really? You just saying that. Lying to me? Did you actually get on 1K? If you did actually get on 1KC, that's pretty insane. Big grats over there. I think I got my spear at like 49 KC. So I was pretty happy originally when I went to this boss very early on my iron to get the spear to make a hosta. I got the spear at like 50 KC roughly. So you know, as annoying as it is that we're 900 kills deep and we still don't have a hilt, you know, the RNG balances out, so it's all good. No BS, I damn near green logged in 8 KC. Did you get the pet too? That's crazy. Besides the Staff of the Dead. Okay, okay. Dude, RNG is a crazy thing. It really is. It just be like that sometimes, you know? Ow. Well, I got back to back. I got my spear. I think I got my spear at 50 KC, and then the Staff of the Dead I got at 51 KC. So, yeah, maybe it takes a little while to get the hilt, but we spooned the start of the boss when I needed it most, so no complaints. We're doing well, Andy. Thanks for swinging by the stream. If you have any questions about the game, feel free to ask away. That's what I'm here for. I love helping out players, you know? There's a guy, it was so funny, the last stream. This guy on YouTube comments, he goes, "It's such a pain in the ass getting prayer pots on an iron." I'm like, I know. I'm like, just use an ancient mace. He's like, what's that? And I explained it to him. He goes, wait, I have one of those in the bank. And I'm like, well, there you go. What do you need help for other than freezing mutt? It's literally just for freezing mutt. It's just for freezing mutt. I know, it's kind of, why would you spend all this time doing this just to freeze mutt? But for me, it's very much just, it's also, the other thing is like a completionist sake. I'm at that point in my Ironman where I just want to have items, so like mainly just that. Why not go for it? I don't have it yet, kind of thing. So it's very much that sort of angle, you know. Yeah, it's ain't deeper than that. Like, even like I'm tempted to go to Armadillo, probably off stream, because it's just, I genuinely don't need an AGS at all. But I would like a semi-complete Godsword set. I'm probably not gonna be able to get the Godsword from Nex. So like I say semi-complete because it's like prior to Nex coming out, it would have been a full set. But I'd like to get the 4 Godswords. I think that'd be just cool. I love the Godswords are just such an iconic set of items from back in the day. Like, I remember back in RuneScape 2, you could lend out items. So if you had like an Abyssal Whip, you could be like, oh, lending whip, 100k an hour, and you could give through a system that would give it back to you. You could lend someone your whip, and it would automatically get returned. Like, it would pull it from their account and put it back in your like return box, and people would pay you for lending items. And I honestly really liked it. It was a really like easy way to make money, and for certain people it was a really easy way for them to kind of like break into like the end game. So maybe you rent like a Tebow for like 500k an hour, and then they go do a method of like money making where they make like 2 mil an hour, and everybody wins. But people used to do it like before they would log off for the night. Like, they'd be like, oh, lending Abyssal Whip 8 hours because they're about to go to bed, and someone would pay them like 1 mil to do it. I've been playing RS for like 20 years now, dude. Same. I've been playing since 2009. We're very quickly coming up. I think that's like 17 years now, which is just, it's crazy. I remember that, dude. It was so cool. Like, that was one thing like I genuinely enjoyed, and like even now I would love to do that, because like if you have an alt account, I would be so happy to just have an item, do some item lending on an alt account while I play my Ironman. It'd be so much fun. Like Keon said, I'm an 06 player. I wish, man. Wish I played an 06. That's crazy, dude. Nostalgia is a hell of a drug. You know? My main's about to get the 20-year cape in RuneScape 3. That's pretty wild, actually. They should send you a... it would probably be really expensive and difficult to do, but they should send you like a physical award for hitting 20 years, or maybe 25 years. 25 would be kind of cool. The only reason I'll log to RuneScape 3. I always check the I have golden party hats on RuneScape 3, and I always go on there to check the cost. I don't think they're worth much. I'm gonna check now, just out of curiosity. The economy in RuneScape 3 though is fucked though. It reminds me of the economies where gold is just inflated as hell. Like, they need to put like a GE tax on RuneScape 3. Steam Alpaca, welcome to the stream. First of all, asked, hey, would you recommend getting all 3 synapses or just get 2 and swap the bow and staff? Personally, do you have the burning claws done? Because the thing is, like, if you don't have burning claws done, I would stay until you have burning claws. If you happen to get 3 synapses by the time you get burning claws, then great. Personally, I have dragon claws, so I didn't stay for my burning claws, but I went with 2 synapses. Now I have 1 synapse and 1 claw. Okay, so I would definitely go and get your second synapse first of all, and then depending on what KC you're at, because you're basically gonna want to use it for, I think, Yama, and I think there's one more that I'm missing. But you realistically, I guess, use the Scorching Bow at Krill, kind of like what I'm doing. But realistically, you're never gonna need all 3. And you're never really gonna need bow and staff at the same time. So you can kind of confidently make your Emberlight, and then for Doom, that's right, yeah. You can very confidently make your Emberlight and either the bow or the staff. Dude, don't get me started. KC 1623, 4 synapses and 0 claws. My God. But yeah, if you have 1 synapse and 1 claw, I would probably make the bow first, and then go for a second synapse, and see how long it takes you to get your claws, because burning claws are also very, very good on the Ironman, especially if you don't have dragon claws. Like, for me, like, I have dragon claws, so I don't need to go and get burning claws when, like, it's such a niche use scenario. But for most people, I would say get both your claws, and then if you have 2 synapses by then leave. If you happen to get a 3rd synapse, then, like, you know, great, but like, you definitely don't need 3. Makes sense, thanks. Also, a little recommendation for the Doom of Macchiato. If you use a dark light instead, it has like next to no deaths cost. So you can, if you play it right, you can get your death cost down to like 50k. It's a little tedious, like it's a little, I think you can go claim one in like Varrock. But you can use a dark light instead of like an ember light. That way it doesn't cost you that money. Which is what I did. That way when I died, it costed me like 50k a death. Or I think at one point it was costing me like 4k a death. Versus, you know, the 200k or whatever. I have 100 mil in death's coffer due to being stuck in CG forever, so I'm not too worried there. I mean, that's personal preference there. That's just more of an FYI. If that's something that interests you, you can go get a dark light. I'm like not hitting at all. But good luck on the synapse grind, Alpaca. Hope you get it in a reasonable amount of KC, because tormented demons are not the most fun thing. You know what I mean? Yo, Alpaca, thank you for the follow, my guy. I appreciate you. Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, feel free. I don't care if you're someone that hangs out in the stream a lot or not. If I'm live and you have questions for the Ironman or just like an opinion thing like that, feel free to swing by and ask away and get an opinion on, you know, whatever it is. I've done most of the content in this game, other than like small team necks and like challenge mode, hard mode raids. Other than that, I think experience in most things in this game at this point. Okay. What was your CG, KC, out of curiosity? I got really spooned there, so I do apologize. But yeah, I can imagine you made bank there. Went dry. Andy said finished TDs in 660 KC, 3 synapses and 3 burning claws. That's what's up. 1500 KC at demonics with 2 shards. I swear, I don't know what it is. Let me pull up my collection log. Was it Glau's experiments? Oh no, not that one. Where's tormented demons? Oh, there it is. I got 2 synapses and 1 claw in 550 KC, so a little bit lucky. Game's rigged. It's not rigged. It's just RNG is just a hell of a fucking thing, man. It absolutely blesses people and curses others. Got first enhanced at 450 KC, but decided to stay for second and only got it at 1.6k. I mean, yeah, that's pretty bad. I've definitely seen worse. Like that's like double drop rate. So realistically, if you stayed for 1, that's like 800 KC per enhanced. So that's not too bad for 2. Like some people only have 1 in 1.6k kills. So the fact that you have 2 is solid. That's some dedication to stay for the second one. I'll give you that. That's something I do want to go back and get eventually on my account just for the sake of having it. But that's some dedication on your part. So big props to you on staying. But I hear you. RNG is just a hell of a thing, man. It really is just a hell of a fucking hell of a thing. It's a phenomenon, alright. It wasn't that bad. Helped that I could have left at any point because I already had the first. See, that's what's weird. Because, funny enough, when I finish a boss and I get whatever drop I need, Alpaca, I tend to enjoy bosses more once I have that, because like you're saying, that pressure to get the drop or to get what you need is kind of off. I then went to TOA and got Fang and Shadow in 20 normal KC. That was good. Jeez. What I mean, RNG taketh and it giveth away. It take and it gives. The Keon said I want to go back too. I got my enhanced at 43 KC and full set at 193 and then got the fuck out of there. Basically what I did. Got mine at 14 and by 150 I was done. Yeah, Fang and Shadow and 20 normal KC is extremely lucky. Shadow's rare as fuck, so big congrats on that. I don't know if it was recent or not, but congrats nonetheless. That is insane. What I mean, man, sometimes it just blesses you. Gives you the drop right away. It's a wild thing. RNG. Yeah, I want to go back and do a couple of like not meaningless grinds, but things that I don't quite like need. If that makes sense. So I would love to go get a. Oh, we got a God Sword Shard 3. Damn it. I would love to go back to the Corrupted Gauntlet and go get a Blade of Saeldor just for the fuck of it, just so I have both in the bank. I need to go get a second Burning Claw to finish a Burning Claw set. Another Synapse, so I do need to go back to Tormented Demons just in general. And it's weird because like I don't need it, right? But like to have all three of it and to have it completed, I think is just cool. It's something that my little completionist brain craves. Oh, why did I do that? Oh, that works. Eventually, though. I'm not in a rush for it. It's something that, you know, it's very, very long-term projects. There's a lot more to go for before I ever go and do that. You know? Death runes. Wow, we have plenty of food. Let's see what we get. Plant to die. That's okay. I take the grimy herbs. I mean, I know I don't really need a lot of those potions made anyway, but it doesn't hurt to have that banked. There we go. Thought I heard something. Oh, we got some shark. It's always nice. Can't get over how quick the restores go. They go so quick. We're only 14 kills deep in what? 4, 5, 6, 9 already? No way, it's like 1 per kill. It's bullshit. There you go. There's those good hits. might just go do CG or not CG. Fuck. Solo TOAs after this. That might have to be the play. I just genuinely don't know. That's the problem. Genuinely don't know what I want to do after this. I'll find something. But it's a matter of time. Imagine you can get a hilt off a minion. You can't get a hilt off a minion. You can get a spear. Funny enough, it's like a 1 in 5k. Oh, we were checking the I want to check the party hat prices on. God, dude, the party hat prices on RuneScape 3 are just crazy nowadays. Like the blue party hat, which is I think the most notorious party hat, 91.6 bill for a black. Yeah, it's like Keon's. Don't do that. Make sure my prayer's nice and full. I can hear it. I know you guys can't hear it. I can hear it though. Like, hey, wait a second. So much fun. I gotta figure out how to fix it, but it does work. That's crazy. Red party hat is 60 bill on RuneScape 3. White party hat 79 bill. Actually mental. Oh wow, that was a really quick kill. And 22 seconds. It's insane. My main cash stack ended around 25 to 30 bill before I quit archaeology. Wow. Wow, so you were pretty well off then, man. What did you do for money? What did you were you a bosser, or like what was the move back then? Death runes. Tell you what, I did a lot of AFKing. I AFK'd Dark Beasts a lot. Yes, sir, full PVMer. See, I could never get into PVM on it because of the evolution of combat. Although I did have, I'll show you. Hold on. Wait, I don't even know if it's gonna work. Because if you don't log in for a certain amount of time, it takes you off the high scores, which I think is kind of stupid. I get why, but like it's kind of stupid. So let me see if my main is on there where I can check. Wow, no? Aw, that makes me sad. Can't check his stats because I haven't been logged in recently enough. Yeah, I quit before archaeology came out. I was maxed. But I had a couple 200 mils. I think I had like 1.3 bill on the account. Which is crazy because I have so much more money on the iron without even meaning to. It's just me going for items. Man, I guess I could do Fosani on here. I do still need a couple items from there. I need every item from there, actually. I haven't gotten a unique at all yet. I just can't imagine doing that for hours on end. It'd be impossible to read chat. The boss is so intense. Fun boss, though. Fair. I just wish the drops were better if you didn't get a unique. For how tough of a boss it is. See if I can hear this too. I'm just gonna test real quick. Follow. Yeah, okay, so I can't hear any sounds at all. There's something wrong. Okay, I gotcha. Got it, got it. I'm so curious. What is wrong with it? Wait, is it this? Alerts. I'm gonna test another one. I apologize. Second. Nope. Okay. That's not it then. It's really throwing me for a loop here. The thing is, I didn't change any settings. Why it wouldn't be giving me that alert sound over stream is really kind of throwing me off here. Oh, I got it. Do we get? Why would we get anything other than coins? Can you guys chill for a second? Hit me. Like Keons, what was your favorite boss in RuneScape 3? You did. I really enjoyed. The only thing I did kill one boss specifically. I think I did like 700 kills. I used to kill Queen Black Dragon. The Queen Black Dragon fight I thought was really fun. It's the one that I enjoyed a lot. You can do a list of bosses that you want to do and the items you're looking for. Set a roulette system randomizer and rotate them every 50 kills. Not a bad idea. Like a bossing roulette thing. You get a drop from that boss, you gotta stay until you get the drop you want. Book, I gotta hydrate. I gotta refill my water. Does my monster count as hydrating? Does this count? Yes? Perfect. Cheers. Cheers, Book. I hope you're doing fantastic, my man. Genuinely. Now, you were pretty sick for a while, though, eh? You doing better now? Now that you ain't sick? Hopefully. I hope you're not still sick. That would fucking suck. You've been sick for a while if you have been. Yeah, pneumonia. Is it gone? You gotta go to the Grand Exchange and get everyone else sick. Imagine. It's like the next cough. Come on. I was in hospital twice? Jeez. I'm starting to do better now, still feeling weak. Damn, dude. Sorry to hear that. You feel better soon. Hopefully my streams make it a little bit more bearable. Most like uptight thing I could say. Hopefully, well, at least my presence makes your day better. Nah, I hope you feel better soon, man. It sounds like you're getting there, but you're not quite better just yet. You guys excited for the Winter Summit? We got the Winter Summit in 10 days. which is enjoyable. So Keon said Solak, Warden, Ambassador, and Kurapak. I feel like I heard of Solak. Who's the big? Which one's the big Titan that everyone used to kill? Talos or something? Talos? But if I was back, I'm pretty sure it would be a Masket. I see. I've never killed a lot of them. You know which one was fun? The God Wars Dungeon 2 bosses. You doing to 1,000 today? I am. Yeah. I'm gonna push for 1,000. I got plenty of time today to stream. I'm feeling well rested, and honestly, if I have to crack a second monster, I will. But I should be fine. I don't think I'm a monster to be awake. It might. I mean, this might get a little tedious by the end of it, but the Warden is Talos. Oh, okay. I forgot. Yeah, Talos the War. Yeah. What was the one God Wars Dungeon 2 boss? Hold on. Let me. That boss was really fun too. Wait, you can use Necromancy to AFK the God Wars Dungeon 2 bosses? Oh, it was Vindicta. The Vindicta fight was fun as shit. Hellwire, Furies, and Gregorovic. Those were all really fun. I did a lot of Vindicta. I thought that was a fun boss. Dude, those God Wars Dungeon 2 bosses were fun. They should add them to old school. Like, here's the thing, right? As much as people love to hate on RuneScape 3, Delirious over on YouTube. Good luck, bro. Grats on the Hilt next kill. Thank you. I'll give you a dark bow if I get Hilt next kill. I have a couple of dark bows in my bank. I can drop them for you. A lot of people hate RuneScape 3 just because of the evolution of combat, which is like, I think the Ender Dragon's cool. It'd be wild if they put the Ender Dragon in RuneScape. No, but like, I get it because of like the evolution of combat, but you could add so many of the RuneScape 3 bosses. Like the Queen Black Dragon fight is just super. It was so cool. That was so much fun. I actually it probably isn't even that hard of a fight, to be honest. I don't think it would be that bad. Did you see Hightail? I did see Hightail. Funny enough, my buddy brought that up to me, and I was like, that's still in development? Because I remember them talking about that back in like 2021, and being like, damn, that sucks. That's gonna take forever to come out. And I feel like I haven't heard about that game in fucking years. I honestly didn't even think it would still be in development. And here it is, out already, and actually doing really well. Go on, surely it's this KC then? Hey, we'll see, Delirious. We'll see. I thought it was gonna be awful. It actually looks good. Ah, no Hilt. Just came out? No, I know it just came out. I'm just saying, I didn't think it was going to. Like, I heard about it years ago and never heard anything else outside of it. The Keon said, in RuneScape, bossing in RuneScape 3 is very fun though. Learning your rotations and switches is a steep learning curve, but hitting things as you should feels so good. I've heard it's pretty good. Again, I never got into it a lot. Outside of like Queen Black. I did Queen Black Dragon a lot. I really enjoyed that. And Vindicta was a lot of fun. Just like World of Warcraft now. No, it's a little different, I feel like. Skip 3 bossing. I never played World of Warcraft, so I wouldn't know, but I don't think it was similar to World of Warcraft. I think it was more just like a lot of shit on the side that people just refuse to like take the time to learn, which like I didn't take the time to learn it either, so like I get it, but I think it was just too much. Like, you had this very basic combat system that people loved, and then you just kind of turned it on its head for seemingly no reason. Like Keon said, no, WoW's very different. 18-year WoW player here. Okay. WoW is like learning mechanics while doing your spell rotations. Okay, so it is different. I figured it looked pretty different from what I've seen. I'm just saying they could 100% take some of the bossing ideas and implement them into old school, and I genuinely think people would enjoy it a lot more than they realize. Because I think the system in RuneScape that we have on old school is what people love more than the nostalgic feel to the bosses. Like, if you look at a boss like the Doom, I mean that boss is like, it's way different than what we ever had back in the day. Kardec said, "Finally get some sleep, eh?" Yeah, I did get some sleep, my man. Nah, I had a concert last night, so I got home. I was like, I'll play some RuneScape before I go to bed. And I was sitting here and I was like falling asleep in my chair. And I was like, I'm gonna get some rest and stream in the morning. Here we are. But WoW by far is smoothest game when hitting abilities. It feels very natural. I've never played it. I'll have to ask I have 2 friends that play it a lot, so I'll have to ask them. RuneScape 3 is more clunky, but you can do some cool stuff manipulating ticks and the click movement instead of WASD movement. Yeah, I like the click movement. I like just like how much there is to do with just the mouse. Like you have to like go bam bam bam, like you have to like shoot your mouse all over the screen. Went to bed at like 8 p.m. last night and was super tired for some reason. Sometimes it just be like that, and what I've learned, I feel like as I get older, I'm only 27, but like not like 18 anymore. As I've gotten older, I feel like it's very much just like a listen to your body kind of thing, and instead of like trying to push yourself, if you just kind of listen to it, you tend to kind of you tend to just be better off. Book said I liked Final Fantasy, what is that, fucking 14 more than WoW. I quit at the end of the Elder Endwalker. Tell you what that is. Delirious said I start working an hour and I work with my ex, for fuck's sake. Oh man. Do not envy you, Delirious. 27 this year also, so yeah, I'm 28 this year, but I turned 27 recently. But I hear you. It's not a fun thought. I mean, you could go on and on about aging, but I mean, it is what it is. I think what's scary to me, especially as you get like old, is like things like walking or like exercising it doesn't become this thing of like, oh, I'll do it if I want to. It becomes this thing of like, you need to exercise or you're gonna stop being able to. That to me is like, it's so hard to comprehend. Even like, I guess just like mortality in general is just so hard to comprehend, and so like, it's, even if you do have like, I'm not religious per se, but I have my own beliefs, and like, even if you have a religion to cling on to, the idea of like death and like mortality is just so intimidating. I'm not gonna say it's scary per se, because some people aren't scared of it, but I feel like intimidating is a good word for it. It's something that is just like completely foreign to all of us, so it's very intimidating in my opinion. But yeah, aging's a wild thing. It's important that you just enjoy each day, you know? Maybe not each day, but like the path you're on, I would say. And that looks different every day. I mean, there's certain days where like, you know, you just simply need to work. It's just what you gotta do. And then there's other days for fun, and there's other days for sometimes being sad, you know, balance. There's still times, like I had a not full transparency, but like getting a little bit more personal. I had a cousin that passed away in September, and just like way too young. Like I think he like late 40s, young, and what's it called? Like I still think about my cousins, like his wife and kids, and we have a photo of him up on the fridge and shit like that. And it's like, damn, like it's just, life is just unfair by nature, you know. But you can't dwell on it. It is what it is. It very much is just like the harsh reality of everything. Well, it's sad what happened to him. He had a very rare form of blood cancer, and also like I feel fine, so like, you guys don't have to, you know, we don't have to kill the movie. We still have fun. But he had a rare form of blood cancer, and he actually, funny enough, he actually beat cancer, but I think he got pneumonia afterwards, and his system just couldn't handle it, and gave out. He just couldn't do it anymore. So they he fought hard. I mean, like he beat cancer itself, but the pneumonia afterwards got him, and that, to me, that was what was really kind of sad about it. Sorry, nah, it's all good. It's all good. I wasn't like super close to him. I honestly just felt like I felt worse for like his wife and kids, to be honest. Like, I don't know. I knew, like, I was, you know, I knew him and whatnot, so I was sad, but I wasn't as sad as like some of the people at the funeral. Like that, it's just sad to see someone that and like the thing is, like, his mom died from cancer like young, so it was always something that he like I guess was concerned about, and like that kind of hit close and hit harder for him specifically. So like it maybe just yeah, wow, I can't fucking talk. It mainly just makes me sad for him and his like immediate like wife and kids kind of thing, and like close friends. Like my uncle was like super close to him and was like absolutely torn apart, you know, like anyone would be, but it was more the environment and seeing just how harsh of a reality it was for him and a lot of people. It's just absolutely heartbreaking. Fuck cancer, man. Yeah, my mom beat it too, so it's something. It is something. It's unfair. Life's unfair by nature, though, so it's you gotta take it tongue-in-cheek sometimes. I feel like that's very easy to say when it's not you that has to deal with it. You know what I mean? It's very easy to be like, oh, well, it's unfair. You're always playing a roulette. No, you are, and that's why I think I was talking to my girlfriend about it on a little bit more of like an upbeat note. That's why I do choose to kind of do things that I enjoy a little bit more than usual, because you truly just don't know how much time you have left. Like I was telling her, I was like, because I work for myself, maybe like 5 to 10 hours a week, more if I really want to like expand what I'm doing and sink a little bit of extra time into it. But realistically, I don't work a whole lot right now, which is why I've been pursuing streaming, and doing things like last night, like going to concerts and shit. But it's something that I look at and I'm like, I could just like work my ass off for like 5 years and get put in a really good financial situation. But like, if all you do is work, like let's say you work like 60 to 70 hours a week, yeah, you're gonna have a great financial situation, but you're gonna have no quality of life. And God forbid, if your plan is I'm gonna work my tail off for like 5-10 years to get in a better spot so I can enjoy life, like, I'd rather money be tight and just enjoy life now, because you don't know that you're gonna be alive in 5 years. You'd like to be, you think you're gonna be, you know, but like the reality is you don't know that. And it's shit like that you know, hopefully serves as a reminder to everybody that, you know, you should go do things that you enjoy on occasion. It's okay to spend a little bit of money on yourself. The concert last night was fucking great, though. The energy was really good. Yeah, look after yourselves. Make sure you hydrate. Make sure you hydrate. Make sure you enjoy spending time with people you love. Shit like that. I said I took a pay cut 2 years ago for a better quality of life, and coincidentally can't play old school as much as I used to play at work, or at all. If you know, you know. Yeah. No, I get it, man. Completely get it. Now I work out 5 to 6 days a week and in the best shape of my life. Oh, 100%. I need to work out. If you guys want, there's a channel point reward to make me do push-ups. Feel absolutely free to hit me with that. And push-ups, book. Damn it, book. Now I gotta go do them. All right, give me 2 seconds. Let me figure out this inventory situation. Yeah, feel free to harass me with that, because it genuinely. I talked to another streamer that has the same thing, that does push-ups on stream, and he was like, dude, like, I was like, is it noticeable, like how you feel now? And he's like, oh yeah. He's like, yeah, I'm in way better shape because I do that. I'm like, I should probably do that. All right, let me hit these, and then we'll keep killing krill. Hold on. The other thing that's honestly really nice about doing that is it gets your blood going, and like it almost wakes you up more, especially if you're having like a tired stream. You hit some push-ups and you're like, dude, I feel good. I feel awake. I feel, you know, get you going, you know? Until krill hits you like that, and then, you know, and you get annoyed. Yeah, I've been meaning to just do more push-ups in general, and just like at-home workouts like calisthenics and whatnot. It's just good for you. And like I said, as you get older, it's something that you need to just like focus on more and more. Important. I work out first thing in the morning. The days I don't work out and sleep, I feel sluggish all day. The days I get less sleep but work out are so much better. Yeah, no, that's how, you know. And there's something to be said about that too, Cry. It's crazy. Dude, can we just hit the boss? Just fucking hit the boss. Like, just fucking. Stupid fucking bitch. Just hit it. Just hit it. Oh my god. All that for some lantidime seeds. Dude. Fucking piece of... I gotta bank soon anyway. I shouldn't even do this. Yeah, Cry. My buddy and I encourage each other, like over Snapchat, to do push-ups and just like at-home workouts in general, and like we both just feel so much better about it. I get in the right fucking position. My god. It's so important. It's so easy to neglect. Well, it's so easy to neglect. Easy to neglect a lot of things, if I'm being honest. You have to make it a point, or else you'll just skip it, basically. I joined a men's workout group that meets in the morning, so it's easy to just show up to get a workout in and done in 45 minutes. Well, that sounds nice. I actually just looked into it today before stream. So like there's a recreation center in my local like town that's probably 10 minutes away from me, and they have like It's a pretty big. It's government owned, so of course it's gonna be big. But it's a pretty big section of land that has a bunch of different like activity buildings, fields, and a bunch of other shit for like sports and other like recreational activities. And I found out I'm a hockey player, and I haven't played since, oh god, I probably haven't played in like 5-6 years, but I miss it so much. And like with work, like I just did not have the time, like in the last 5-6 years to play. But I found out recently there's a league that plays at this recreation hall, not too far from me, but they started in December. I can't join the league because it already started. So I'm like, well, let me call and see if they play like pickup games just for fun. It was good exercise, and it genuinely would be fun. And they close at 5 p.m. So I kept forgetting to call because I would stream until like close to 4 and then take care of some other stuff. And then it's like 5:30, and every day, literally every day for like last week, it'd be like 5:30, 6 o'clock, and it would cross my mind, and mentally I'm like, fuck, I forgot to call like the place again. So anyway, point being, I looked into it this morning, and they do have pickup games. So I'm gonna grab some of my equipment from my parents' house when I visit somewhat soon, and try to get in on some of these pickup games. I'm honestly really excited about it because I haven't played hockey like at all in like 5-6 years. I'm probably gonna suck ass at first, but you get better over time, especially when you play with certain people too. I'm curious how skilled of a league it is, but I'm just excited, man. I haven't played in so long, and my girl, this was before I met my girlfriend, so she's never seen me play, so it's something fun that I'm gonna get back into. And you need stuff like that, you know? You can't just, like, even like me, like when I moved, a big thing for me was like I just had more free time than I ever had. And I was like, this is great, I can just play RuneScape all the time and you know, just grind out some of this content and blah blah blah, and this is great and lovely, like, you know, all these things. And then you start to you get a super restore drop. That is perfect timing. And you start to realize, like, if this is all you do, you start to get this feeling of like, man, like what am I doing? Like, this is all that I'm like sinking time into. Like, I love RuneScape as much as the next guy, but like, if you're gonna play RuneScape for, let's say, upwards of like 12 hours a day, there better be a day or two in the week where you're working out, where you're, you know, doing some sort of sport or recreational activity, just taking care of yourself. Because if this is all you do, you play 18 hours a day, or like not even 18, like even like 14 hours a day in and day out for, I would say, like 6 to 12 months, like, you're gonna feel like shit in life. You might feel good about what you have in game, but like, it's a balance, right? Anyway, I'm fucking yapping right now, but hopefully that makes sense for you guys. It's a good time though. I'm slowly, you know, figuring out like what's available in my area, and looking to like get involved with stuff. So it's just nice, you know. What would be nice is if we could get this hilt. We're at 929 kills. Unfortunately, we've got nothing. That went quick though. Or I said that's where I was. I was working a lot of hours, insane actually, where I could play a fair bit at work, admittedly. My personal life was falling behind, while my in-game accounts were booming. It was a bad balance. Yeah, 100%. Well, you can have a booming account, but a good life as well. It doesn't have to be one or the other. Like, I've been really enjoying growing my streaming and YouTube, but I also do eBay on the side. and I purposely kind of leave it vague, to that extent where it's just I do eBay, but I can work on eBay all day every day. True, but for me personally it wasn't working. Yeah, but it sounds like you were off balance. You know what I mean? I'm not saying you could have made it work. I'm saying there's a balance where, like, sure, your accounts were booming, but there's kind of like an in-between. You know, Cry? eBay gold seller? No. I would never risk this account. Fuck that. Yeah. Yeah, so like, doesn't mean play an hour a day where you're never gonna make progress, but it doesn't mean play 16 hours a day. Like, if you play, I would say if you put in like 6 to 8 hours a day, for me anyway, because of my situation, I can stream a good 4 to 5 hours, go take care of a bunch of stuff, and then play a couple more hours and be fine in real life, but also be making a ton of progress in game. And I understand that that's like a very unique situation because of the fact that I do my eBay stuff and I'm self-employed. And for the majority of people, they probably can't do that, unless you can play at work. But if you can manage it, and like, look, like some days I don't play. I barely played yesterday. I think maybe I played an hour yesterday. I killed 3 grotesque guardians, got so tired that I couldn't do it anymore and went to bed because I had a concert. So like, you know, it's just kind of recognizing that you don't have to play every day. You don't have to be efficient. Like, you can still have a really good account just by putting in like hours when you have the time. And that looks different for everybody, of course. I think to assume that path looks the same is just stupid. That's insane when you think of it. Not throwing shade, obviously, but what other games almost require you to play 6 hours a day to be what other games almost require you to play 6 hours a day to be efficient? Oh, I know. No, it genuinely is like bad for you in certain regards. Please don't kill me. Okay, I'm just gonna tell you out. I need more restores sometimes anyway. A lot of games do. What games you thinking of, Book? Let's get this debate going. What games require that much time? No, Cry, it's a lot. And like, I think what's sad to me is you could have a really, like, this game would still be just as good as it is now if all of the drop rates were doubled. Other than WoW and RuneScape 3 off the top of my head. I mean, yeah, that's fair. I don't want to use other MMOs to compare, especially RuneScape 3. But like, that's one thing I do hate about this game, but unfortunately I feel like you kind of have to get over if you want to play it at all, is that the time it takes to get stuff is just absolutely ridiculous. And you either accept that and play, or you just won't make progress. Like, I truly feel, and again, like, you would see some crazy account stuff if this was the case, but I truly feel if you doubled, when this game came out, they doubled all the XP rates and drop rates, I don't think people would complain. I think it would allow more people to experience the full extent of what this game is. And ultimately, it's healthier when you're balancing, like, in real life, I guess, activities. Yo! Cry subscribing with Prime. Thanks for the Prime sub, dude. Thanks for using your primer on me. I appreciate you. Get another? Did someone? Okay, no. Thank you for the sub. But yeah, I've had the... Oh, Raptors is here? Someone from my clan's here. That's funny. Was in an ad and realized I had Prime to use? Well, I appreciate it, dude. appreciate it. I wish everyone thought like that. Nah, seriously, I do appreciate it. It's cool. It's cool to me that people care enough to use that on my my stream. So again, thanks. Helps out just that little bit extra. I got my a month or two ago, I got my first paycheck from Twitch, and like, I mean, full transparency, it was like $60. But even just like seeing a little bit of income from it, it just helps, you know? It helps with that extra grocery trip, or the extra gas that you might use, you know? So it's cool having a little bit of extra money come in. Yeah, this game, I mean, the thing is, like, I remember when this game first started and they talked to the Gower brothers about certain aspects of it, like, they didn't expect everybody to get 99 in skills. They put it there with the intention that no one was going to get it. So for people to kind of go for it anyway, and it be like almost the expectation that you're capable of getting it, like, it's just not what they intended it to be. It kind of took on like a world of its own in a way. Yeah, playing 2004 Skate for like 4 weeks made me realize that 99 in any skill was insane back then. Absolutely. And now it's almost expected. I mean, you see people get like 200 mils, and it's like, I still don't know how people have the time to get 200 mil in skills. But it's just crazy, you know? I mean, it wasn't ever something that you were supposed to get. That's why a lot of skills didn't have anything past like certain levels, because you weren't supposed to be required to go that far into the game. But here we are. So like now they have like 120 capes in RuneScape 3. So I really like the 120 capes, and I think for certain skills you could introduce, I have a hunch that they're going to do 120s eventually in RuneScape in old school. Specifically with Slayer. But we'll see. People barely sleep. My RuneScape 3 buddy was the #1 Latino guy in the game. Dude was insane. 120 Slayer could be cool to unlock more bosses, yeah. I mean, the thing is, Cry, like, the struggle with making content is if you make very hard endgame content, it's very, very hard to pitch that to a community that at large plays casually. But I think it is necessary in some capacity for the diehard players. Well, is because he still plays, so this main, despite having all skills at 200 mil, that's just crazy to me. That's crazy. Dude, I'm so cold. I don't know what it is. Book said Factorio, Satisfactory, any games like Final Fantasy, WoW, RuneScape, modded Minecraft, Destiny. Destiny is a fucking long game too. Monster Hunter World, No Man's Sky. Interesting take. Yeah, I would love to see, like, Destiny is an extreme grind. I had some people that used to play that back in the day. Never heard of most of those other than Minecraft and Final Fantasy. Guess I'm out of the loop. They're bangers. Love Destiny when it was good. Has it fallen off, Zykeons and Book? How's Destiny now? I never tried, or not Destiny. Oh, what's that other one? Hold on. What's the other one that people play? Shit. I want to look at the top sellers. There's one specifically. Just where winds meet. No. just Destiny. Maybe it was Destiny that I was thinking. Just a repeating loop of gameplay and new DLCs, but you're doing the same things. Oh, they messed it up so bad with terrible updates and microtransactions. The battle pass thing killed the game. PvP with friends is fun. See, that's what I've been saying, and that's why, again, I just love old school. Is like the lack of a battle pass and microtransactions is it's just so good. Also, let me go pee before we start this this trip, and we'll get into it. Give me 2 seconds. Book said you can argue casual but competitive games like League, Rocket League. I would even argue Valorant. Take a lot of hours. What is MHW and NMS? RimWorld is another one. I've heard RimWorld's pretty long. Path of Exile is a huge one. I mean, it's such a tough balance, you know? Oh, Monster Hunter World? I've heard that. Yeah. Well, like, even, like, I have... So there's a, you guys are familiar... Probably not, honestly. But there's a band that goes by Arrows in Action. And their drummer, Jesse, plays RuneScape, but only the leagues. He does not play regular RuneScape. He only plays leagues because he just doesn't have the time. And, I completely get it. It's funny. I met up with him at a concert back over the summer, and he didn't know there wasn't a leagues for this year, and he was like, oh, he seems so disappointed. Wizard 101, Toontown, dude, Toontown was fun as shit. Path of Exile is a time sink. I've heard that. I've heard good things about Path of Exile though. Heard very good things about Path of Exile. Coins. Still around? Is it still around, or is it like a rewritten like private server kind of thing? I was never really sure. Rewritten, but it's the full game. Okay. And that was like, you had to sink a lot of time to get like level 99 in it. What was it called in that? Because I know there was like, depending on which like style of battle you would use, you would level up like certain things. Like Keon said, I haven't touched Path of Exile because I know how grindy and insane it can be. I'm good with old school. Yeah, I'm good with old school. Path of Exile is fun though. Yeah, I might have to try that. Keep that kind of in the back of my mind. 2 food drops? Okay. Oh. Again, RuneScape, to me, I could make a whole fucking ramble video about this. It's, especially Ironman mode, is just so good. Once you get into it, you can just play once a new league starts. I mean, that's good to know, book, too. Ironman specifically, though, is so good just because everything is self-sustaining and self-motivated on your own, like, goals and whatnot. Like, I'm never finding myself waiting for, like, an item to drop in price to buy it or, like, to flip items. And, like, and other than, like, raids and shit, like, you're just not affected by any other players. There's no battle pass to, like, force you to play during certain times. I mean, yeah, they have limited time events, but those are few and far between. They're kind of tastefully in there, if that makes sense. People only play Path of Exile at the start of each new leagues. Interesting. See, I almost don't like that, because then I would feel like I have to play during that time. Like Keon said, I wouldn't be playing if it wasn't for this mode, to be honest. Oh, I agree. I probably would have quit. I mean, maybe I play old school instead of RuneScape 3, but Ironman specifically is just way too much fun. It's just so much better than the main account. And I hate saying that because of, like, being an elitist about Ironman mode, but, like, GPscape is so fucking dog shit in terms of, like, what it does to your mental. Why kill Zammy when I can do Tob? You know? Path of Exile has Ironman mode. They call it Solo Self-Found. That's kind of cool. It doesn't have the same ring to it, though. But, like, honestly, like, I would challenge any main to go play an Ironman and tell me it isn't better. And maybe, like, maybe they just don't enjoy it as much. Or maybe the goal is, like, collection logging instead. And that's kind of the bridge between the two game modes. But, like, I'll look at a game mode, like a main, and if I'm a main, unless you're it is better unless you're a PvPer. You're always centered in your account without the FOMO. You admire someone else's Ironman account, but you don't feel behind. Yeah, no, 100%. I mean, again, like, my main issue with it was just, if you can do, let's say, Eater of Blood, and you have a team that you raid with every night, and then you work on maxing, why would you ever do Krill if you don't care about collection log? Why, like, there's no, why would I go kill Krill when I can go raid and make, 7x the money or whatever the fuck it ends up being in, an hour? It just... But then the question begs, well, if you're doing Tob 24/7 and you get bored of it, then, outside of making the money, then what's the point if you're not having fun? And it's like, well, I want the money. It's like, what do you want it for? It's like, well, you want gear. And it's like, well, what do you want to use the gear for? It's like I'm doing Zammy so I can get a ZGS and go freeze Mudadile at Chambers. When in reality, if I had a main account, I would go and do Tob until I had enough money to buy a ZGS. It's just like... Sorry, I wanted to finish a little tangent there. Anyway, Book said a lot of PvPers play private servers, though. I mean, to each their own. That's just the nature of what they do. Jim said if you want something, you can theory craft to see how to get there. Exactly. Yeah. Well, it's not even that. It's more of like this shit has uses. Like, it just, like, I don't know, man. And then, like, okay, maybe you do a ton of Tob, right? But then once you have the gear, what are you using it to get? What's the point? Like, that's what I found on my my RuneScape 3 account, and ultimately, like, why I quit was because I had all the best gear, but I had never done even a fire cape. So I'm like, what do I need a fire cape for? I have all the good gear. It doesn't matter. Pointless. Fucking, it's a dead game. Now, if you want to pet hunt or go for like KC milestones or collection log, we can have a different conversation, but there's a lot of people that don't do those things and just collect gear for the sake of collecting it, and it's like, bro, you don't even fucking use it. I'm always looking forward to my next grinds to be better at TOA. Yeah, exactly. Is what's driving me right now? No, 100%. Like, even like I think of this and I'm like, dude, I have these new Aranea boots. I have a quiver. Quiver's somewhat new. I mean, the scorching bow is super new. This isn't how you used to kill krill back in the day. And the Aranea boots, especially, they're just so good. Yeah, I already had a regular account, and literally the goal was always making more money. And it was like, okay, more money for what? No, exactly. Like, that's, you know, again, like, if you're gonna play a main, and that's your game mode, and you're a collection logger or a pet hunter, like, you know, be my guest. But I mean, like you said, it begs the question, like, for what? What are you doing it for? Folks said I'm addicted to chess right now. Chess is good as long as you don't go too deep into it. When you get too deep into it, it's quite literally just memorizing patterns, and then who has the better memory and can handle the pressure of playing well in the moment. Moose said, still just doing krill? Still just doing krill, man. Day 10. We're at 935 KC. Hope you're doing well, though. Welcome to the stream. Happy Thursday. We're doing other things. I mean, I did a little bit of Grotesque Guardians last night off stream. I do corp kills off stream. Sometimes the occasional Fosani kill. Shit like that. I don't just sit at krill. But I sit at krill on stream because that's the current grind. I have to find something to do next after I get this hilt, though. I will say. Pulled a dupe Inquisitor body the other day. A fucking sad day then. Yeah, I think my buddy has like 3 bodies. He needs plate skirt still. I would say at a really high level, it's a lot of memory. Yeah, that's literally all it is, because you're memorizing patterns and what options the other person has. That's all it is. Like, I enjoy chess. I played a lot of chess when I was younger. Even in like elementary school, I found it intriguing. So it's fun casually, but on a high level, like a lot of things, for me it loses that sense of enjoyment, I would say. So I tend not to dig too deep into it, but I like a good chess game you know, every now and again. You just have to be careful with it. You can't take it too seriously, or else, in my opinion, it starts to lose the fun, because it almost stops being what you want it to be. But play every day. I mean, if you're enjoying it, play every day. There's my buddy and I talked about this a while ago, but we said, if you're enjoying something or you're being productive, it's one of the two. It's not a waste of time. So if you're enjoying playing chess every day, man, keep playing chess every day. But if you stop enjoying it, you know, then maybe you take a look at what you're doing. Canadian. Help. Couple commands in there. If you have any ideas for the commands too, feel free to suggest new commands. Why do you want Zami Godsword? I want to get it so I can freeze Muttadile at chambers. If I start doing some solo chambers or even some duo chambers, just to have it to freeze Muttadile at chambers is pretty useful. Welcome to the stream though, man. Happy you're here. It's a nice little Thursday. Nice little Thursday stream. We're going for Zammy Godsword. You can send CM. I have ZGS. Maybe we send some CMs then, Moose. Once I get this this grind done. Here, that works. I also just like collecting weapons that I don't have for what it's worth. Like it's something where I'm like, well, it has a niche use and I don't have it yet, so I might as well just go for it and grab it real quick. Not too much deeper than that. I'm not potted. That would probably help. Cool to get all the god swords on an iron, in my opinion. No, I agree. I agree. It's something that eventually I do want to go back and get my AGS as well, and maybe even the ancient god sword from Nex eventually. I don't really have any rush or like drive to do that at the moment, but like when I have more gear, that's definitely something I want to like entertain the idea of, you know. It'd be cooler if I could hit the boss, but yeah, the complaining works. I love hitting like a fucking 30 or 40 the second I say I'm not hitting. Oh. I love running through them too. Running through them is actually, unironically, can be really helpful sometimes. If you're about to get stuck. Yeah, I'm debating doing some raids after I get this hilt though. There's not much left to go for other than like, it's literally like raids, Nex, and Warp. Other than that, I have most of what I want. Bro, stop hitting me. Oh, there's a shark on the ground over here. Eye of Ayak? I have an Eye of Ayak. I have Doom completed, minus the pet. Funny enough, I did it on release. I sat there and grinded it until I got everything. The last item I needed. I think it took me around 16 or 1700 total delves, which honestly is really reasonable. It seemed like a lot at the time, but it's very, very reasonable grind. But we do have that already. No need for that. But even stuff like Corp is just, it's just kind of fun, you know? The lottery boss. Maybe had mango juice in real life. Not necessarily recently. I've had mangoes before though. Musa, I'm just missing a couple of melee armor pieces to complete everything. What, including raid stuff? That's wild. You gonna pet hunt or anything, Moose, or are you just gonna wait until new content comes out? What's the move? Pet hunting right now? Nice, nice. I mean, you might as well. You should pet hunt at the places that you need items from still, is what you should do. Or maybe just slowly chip away at it. Yeah, Canadian. I mean, I've had mango juice, you know, in general. Maybe not recently, but is there... Are you taking that somewhere? Or maybe you're having it today. Just curious. No, mango in general, or like mango flavor, Mango's a solid flavor. Mango's really, really good. I could go for a mango. It sounds nice right now. Mango water ice. Or mango like smoothie. Sounds pretty good. Anyone wants to DoorDash it to me. Can you imagine that? You're like, just open the door, just bring it here, and just bring it to you on stream, the DoorDasher. It'd be fucking crazy. I'm sure people have done it though. Remember 2 to 3 years ago, we had some really nice mangoes from Mexico in the summer. Where are you from? Where you were able to get them? Did they have to travel far? It sounds delicious though. Toronto? Okay. So decent travel. And then not asking because it's a stereotype. I'm asking because I like it. But are you a hockey guy, Canadian? I love hockey. Magos are so refreshing. I've never had a mango. They are refreshing though, Zykeons. Mangoes are definitely refreshing. Sorry, I had to be an asshole a little bit. Yeah, Leafs fan. I got you. How'd you feel about the whole Marner situation? Just an unfortunate circumstance. It seemed pretty unfortunate, from what I could tell. By which I mean Oilers fan in denial. I mean, fair enough. I think my next pet I'm targeting is Scorpio. Last one I'm missing to greenlog olive wildy. Greenlogging olive wildy is definitely a cool idea. It's something I want to go and accomplish as well sometime. Canadian said, not gonna lie, I just watch at playoffs and don't follow outside of it. I mean, ain't nothing wrong with that. It's entertainment at the end of the day. I'm a Flyers fan. So like, I don't know. I think sports need to kind of stay. They need to stay entertainment. People need to not take them so seriously. Taco, welcome to stream. The deluxe pack came out. Want my oak? Damn it. I have an oak. It came back out? I can't wait for playoffs this year. There's a lot of really good teams this year. Not to go on a tangent from my non-hockey followers. Guessing you're from Philly then? Yeah. Yeah, all my life. I only recently moved away. Yep. Playing your second favorite team today? Yeah, oh, yeah, definitely. Fuck the Penguins. Sorry for any Penguin enjoyers. I know the one guy that was in here, his name is escaping me, but the one guy I was talking to on what would that have been, Tuesday? Yeah, Tuesday. He was a Penguins fan. Can't wait to see you go dry till 10K. Me too, Taco. Yeah, Flyers are struggling, so I would not mind if they use tonight's game against the Penguins to bounce back a little bit. We'll see though. Vladar got injured and Urson can't stop a fucking beach ball right now. So like, it's one of those games where if they fight for it and they win, I would be thrilled. But I'm also not getting my hopes up with the way they've been playing lately. So I want to see this pack though. Did they Taco? Did they update it where all the cards from previous sets count towards the deluxe? I want to see how close I am if that's the case. Look, I've been waiting for it. Did they? I don't see it. I have over here. Dude, I have so much shit on the ground over here. My god, dude, that's so much food. Need a little bit of that. Oh yeah, they did. They did put it back out. How about that? That's pretty dope, actually. That's cool. I just want to know if the old shit counts. Oh shit, I just got a Gardevoir full art card. Taco. Flyers better fucking win. Oh. On like a 3 or 4. I think they're on like a 3-game losing streak. You gotta pick up their shit. Fucking pissing me off. I need Zegras to just go on a tear. Get like a hat trick or some bullshit. He's unironically good enough to carry a team at least a little bit. They've all just been in a damn slump though. Yep. Oh, okay. I'm just getting ridiculous cards. None of them are new. Alright. Doesn't look like they did, but sure. Can we pack the last one, please? Alright, enough of that. I'll take a look at the rest of that shit later. Right. Have anything I can grab? Coins. Oh, the room plate legs. It's so funny. I swear, you guys are in a private Discord and you're like, all right, on the count of 3, you know, in 1 minute, nobody say anything to him now. It's so funny to me how chat will just go completely silent on occasion and then just be popping off minutes like earlier or later. What do you guys want to see me do next? What do you guys think would be a good, like, unironically too, like a good grind? Other than raids, I don't think there's a ton here. Chilling over here? Nah, I mean, you're fine to chill. I'm just saying, I think it's funny how, like, I'll have, like, 4 or 5 people talking at once, and then it'll just go complete radio silence. I think the duality of, like, it's just a part of streaming. I just think it's funny. I don't mind. It gives my voice a rest anyway. I just go with the flow. There's streams where it's quiet, and there's streams where it's, you know, not quiet. How it is. Moose, do you have Dagenhigh armor? Something you could go for. I would imagine. I mean, you were talking about the wilderness, so I would assume maybe. I just got pulled to a team's call. Ooh, fun. We love a good team's call. Always something. Wow. This is pretty big. Apparently, it says 20 men were charged in point shaving scheme involving over 39 college basketball players that led to more than 29 games being fixed. Pretty wild. That's kind of crazy. Also, RuneFest just got announced. You got the hat, Moose. That's pretty dope. Was it, just including boss and revs. Okay. I wasn't sure if you counted something like that. RuneFest just got announced, by the way, guys. October 3rd and 4th of 2026. That'd be so much fun. I should totally go to RuneFest. Have any of you guys ever been to RuneFest? I've never been out of the country before. It's kind of terrifying. Going over a massive ocean. Like, yeah, if this plane falls, yeah, you're fucked. FYI. Don't think about it, but if it does, you're fucked. The Keon said I'd love to go to one. I would love to go to one too. I hope eventually they do bring it to the US. I get it's a little bit complicated, but I think one day it'll happen, to be honest. Moose said, oh, I also still need to get the anchoring scroll. 4x dry at the Lokers and 1.5 dry from zombies themselves. God. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, it's crazy how there's just always something to go for. I was just thinking about the teleport anchoring scroll as well. Fair. Funny enough. It's always something though, isn't it? Always something. There's just so... Oh, the lockers. Oh. Stupid. I got you. There's just so... there's always something. Yeah, you mentioned that the other day. I didn't even know that till you existed. Yeah. Well, it's just crazy. There's literally always something to go for in the game. Gotta go with my new Venator bow. Oh, hell yeah, you do. Sounds dope. I'm gonna grab another food. Good. Slowly approaching 950, which is cool. We're at 944. Not too bad at all. Venator bows is such a sick item. I also have to go back and get items from Coliseum. I gotta corrupt my quiver. One of the best items for Slayer. Oh, it absolutely is. God. Gotta stop letting him get so close. Coins. Yeah, Venator bow is so good. Up. I also use it for zombie pirates. Yeah, I would too. I mean, solid item. I bet you it's insane at zombie pirates. Moose, do we have I don't know if you want to open up this can of worms, but do you have any hunches on the Raids 4 items that we're gonna get? Interesting conversation. Ring combine, possibly? Ring combine would be really cool. Are you, do you mean, like, what do you mean ring combine? Elaborate. That could mean a couple different things. Obviously, it means you can combine rings, but, like, only certain ones? Or, like... Are we going to be able to, like, combine a bunch of them where we're going to have like, a bunch of different copies of the same one? Double ring slot, basically. Okay. My thought was always, like, if you could combine two of them into, like, a new ring, then you would need, like, a bunch of different copies of the same one. Not the same rings, no. Okay. You want to just be able to kind of have two of them equipped at once. See, I think that's boring. I think it's a really boring, almost lazy reward, if I'm being honest. Because realistically, you're either gonna wear a Berserker ring imbued with an Ultor ring if you can't double up, and or you're gonna do like the Light Bear with whatever other ring you have, so you can spec. Ugh. And to me, like rewards like that, where it's like basically what we already have, Ultor and Bellator, brother. I mean, now that you mention it, Ultor and Bellator would actually go hard together. That would be pretty wild. Oh my god, you would smack the shit out of everything if that's the case. Bellator is +6 strength. Oh my god, yeah, you would smack the shit out of everything if you could combine a Bellator and an Ultor. Yeah, that would go crazy. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. I truly think, if anything, you could make maybe ring combinations. So like maybe you get something that I know they just made it. They just made the whole DT2 rings to be able to upgrade the rings, but if you could upgrade them further where it combined it, that would go hard. Ultor, like a Bellator and an Ultor. What would you even call that? You get funny with some of the names. But yeah, maybe it's like a, you know, like a molten piece of metal or something. Like a you could call it like a fusion ring or something. Fusion ring doesn't sound good, but like maybe you get like you could call it a fusion mold from Raids 4. If it was full effect, it would be 18 strength and 20 slash accuracy. God. Now that's broken. That's, you talk about power creep. That's power creep. But you could unironically have that be a mega rare. It'd be a fusion mold. Yeah, that's not happening. That'll break the game. Yeah, I agree. I mean, to be fair though, if they were combining it, you wouldn't necessarily have to combine the stats like that. You could do like a slightly watered down version of that. Like what's Ultor like plus 8? Is that what it is? Hold on, let me see. Take a look. The Ultor is plus 12. Bellator is plus 6. So realistically, I mean, even if you did half of that, if you took half, well, maybe not half, but if you took half of the Bellator instead, and instead of it being a plus 18, maybe it was a plus like 15 and like a plus 10 slash, I could see something like that. Or you do like a plus 14 strength where it is technically better. Why did I just look next to him? What the fuck? Where it only gives you like a plus 2 strength upgrade and like plus 10 or plus 15 slash accuracy. I would agree, if you completely just combine the two, it will break the game. Can you imagine you go to Vardorvis with an Ultor and Bellator combined? It'd be insane. You're gonna beat the shit out of them. You're always gonna hit, and it's always gonna be hard. It'd be absolutely ridiculous. Maybe some people want to see that. I think you have to be careful with that, though. Very careful. I've been thinking about the crazy power creep with the mega rares and such. Yeah. I mean, I'm fine with like a mega rare power creep. What I want to see, honestly, I want to see a boss that has like a very, very good item, but I genuinely want it to be like Like, stupid fucking rare. Like Elysian level rare, where like it's super good, but you're just, unless you're an endgame player, you're not gonna fucking pull it. You can still get a lot of value with small increments. Look for instance, Dragon Boots versus Primordial. That +1 strength bonus, defense stats, and attack stats is the difference between 27 mil and 300k. Yeah, no, absolutely. I just, for endgame players, I think it would be really cool to add something that maybe you don't need by any means, but it would be really nice to have. Like, even like, I'm thinking like you could add, and again, this is like, it's so stupid, but what about like a oh, sorry, I heard a beep. Dragon Boost is an uncommon drop, though, from a very low HP enemy. He's talking about the, how the power creep is just so minuscule, but it's so worth it. Primordial crystals from Serb. Yeah. People always chase best in slot, despite the minimal boost, despite the minimal bonus levels, but would it be fun? Yes. Aw, we got another spear. Practical for the game. Longevity is debatable. I mean, yeah, that's fair. I think something I literally just thought of it. Talking out loud. So like, right now we have like the Raida's blessing. What if we got some sort of blessing from the raid? And like nothing crazy, just like a little bit of a boost. So Raida's blessing. Like a best in slot blessing. Like the best in slot right now. Raida's blessing 4, you get a +2 prayer bonus. What if we got a blessing from a raid that was like maybe the equivalent of like an Avernic Defender rarity, and it gave like +1 or 2 strength, plus like 1 or 2 ranged accuracy, and plus like either a 0.5% or a 1% mage, all in one blessing. Just to add that little bit of extra power, you know? I think that'd be cool, kind of cool. Maybe like 3 or 4 prayer instead. That'd be interesting. And then maybe some sort of passive effect. I don't know like what the passive effect would be. Cry hit me with the push-ups. Fuck. Here. You wanna see how dedicated I am, Cry? I'll tell you out to do those push-ups. All the food, no. I should have actually grabbed some beforehand, but that's okay. Alright, hold on. I'll do the push-ups. Pop back in for push-ups. What a jerk. Hold on. There you go. There's your there's the push-ups, my man. They're keeping me active. Alright. No, I don't know what the passive effect would be, but like, I don't know. Not bad. Gotta stay active. Gotta do the quality push-ups too. I think people are like, I can do 50 push-ups. I'm like, yeah, but they're shit push-ups. Like, what you're doing doesn't fucking count. You stupid bitch, girl. Oh, we can't get poisoned again. No, so I'm thinking even like, if you have like the lucky penny that helps you not use charges on stuff. I'm thinking something like that. I don't know what it would be though. Moose, I'm curious what you think of it too, because you actually play like endgame. What about something, a sort of blessing that lets you attach your rune pouch to the blessing? And then you can equip the rune pouch with the new best in slot blessing. Call it like the blessing of the gods or something. I should do a video on that and tease a fake image of what it would look like. Maybe I'll do that. Although I don't think it's interesting enough to make a video on. That would be so sick. UIM-gasm. Anything to get that extra inventory space, huh? It's fucking funny. I always forget stuff like that for UIMs. It's like the biggest deal in the world. That would be pretty cool though. Gotta get like a push-up counter. That'd be pretty cool. Let's see how many times or how many push-ups I've done over the course of like all the streams and shit. So far so good. We gotta do another 50 kills, so call this probably another 2.5 hours here. I was just thinking of that though, because they don't have like a proper blessing from a raid. Like you have like the Avernic Defender, but like I could totally see them doing some sort of like blessing. Or something that combines the bolt pouch with the rune pouch. Not sure how it would work canonically, but it would be interesting to revive dead content that bolt pouches. I mean, fair enough. Yeah, that'd be an interesting move. I just want to see something like you can add power creep without, you know, adding it too much. Dude, hit the boss. My God. Points. Oh. Yeah, and then maybe like the blessing has like increased damage within that raid specifically. Just because, you know, they love adding content that helps whatever raid you're doing. An extra 1% damage or something in the raid or something, like something stupid where they don't have to like bounce around it, but it's like, you know, it's there kind of deal. Come on. More coins. The combination stuff is an interesting idea. A blessing I think could be kind of cool. Shit, even like well, we're kind of at the point where we already have like the best in slot gloves, but like not really. I don't know. I feel like you almost needed to add melee gloves soon. I could see those ferocious gloves getting an upgrade. I already just upgraded the boots and everything. I'd be cool with hybrid stuff too. I think that'd be kind of fun. I don't think it's really necessary, and it's definitely not needed in most content places, but it's kind of fun. Bro, can we hit you? Got the runes. I just don't know what it would be, you know? Like, Like, what would a realistically, what kind of passive effect would a blessing have? You know? Imagine it's like this would never work. It would be way too OP. But imagine it's like, oh, you can use redemption for free. Something like ridiculous, or like some sort. I don't know. Reduced prayer drain in the raid it's from. That's not a bad idea. What if it reduced prayer drain from every raid? I think that'd probably be a little bit too overpowered, but like, it'd be kind of cool too. Processing gives you prayer points. What do you mean process? Oh, procs and gives you prayer points. That would be interesting too. Be interesting. What, like a 10% chance to proc and give you like 3 prayer points or 5 prayer points or something. I'm more so worried about how that would affect like certain like metas for speed times, or even something like Inferno. Chance to restore prayer on a correct prayer flick from some mechanic. Ooh. Now we're getting somewhere, I feel like. I might actually make a video on this. I think that would be really cool. So what if it was like, ooh, if you pray the right prayer against just any enemy, or would it have to be like a major, like from a raid? It's hard to balance unless it's only in whatever raid it's from. Can't be game wide. See, I don't think it has to be just from the raid it's from. I think, because you can just put a cooldown on it. Do you know what I mean? Like, you could make it so it's like, oh, 2-minute cooldown. Sounds really hard to code, but I'm not a coder. I mean, yeah. Game wide. Yeah. I'm just thinking, like, maybe you set it to, like, any boss that's on the high scores. If you pray against an attack correctly. Then maybe it, like, I don't know. Just don't know how that would work. Maybe I'm curious if they have maybe like a 20% chance to proc. That's what I'm saying. I was thinking even like 10. Like a 10% chance to proc on a correctly prayed prayer. And then maybe like a 2-minute cooldown, and it restores like 5 prayer points or something if you're correctly praying against whatever it is. I'm just thinking for some bosses that would be way too easy. It would, I think what it would do, and this is, I feel like this is honestly good for the game, it would extend trips to certain places, and it would reduce the amount of prayer pots you need, like, overall. You know what I mean? Because I'm thinking at a boss like Leviathan or Whisperer, when you're constantly just praying against, like, attacks, like, you're gonna proc that all the time, so your overall prayer drain is gonna be a lot less. I'm just thinking, like, players like Port Gazard. Why did I run through that when he was for whatever? Like Port Gazard, where he can do like crazy prayer flicks where he almost never loses prayer. He's gonna be able to use that, and they're gonna be able to stay there forever. Which that's like, you know, the 1% of the player base. So like maybe it's just fine. Imagine it in Inferno. Well, and yeah, and that's my point. Is like for some bosses, Cry, like, I mean, I don't know if you can set it so you can't get it from the same monster. I'm thinking like something like that too, where like maybe you set like a what is it called, an exception, where if you're praying against the same monster, it can't proc multiple times from the same monster. Just to keep it balanced, because if it could proc the same time from the same monster, I'm just gonna hold a ranger in the Inferno and just let it proc until I have full prayer. I'm gonna sit there and flick it until it gives me full prayer. You know what I mean? Yeah, true. Yeah, exactly. So maybe it has to be only, you can only do it from one monster. Yo, Shane, over on YouTube. Yo, man, how's it going? I'm doing fantastic, dude. How are you? We're on day 10 of the Zammy Hilt grind, and it's closing in on 1,000 kills today. So it's kind of an exciting day, I guess. Some people would consider that a bad day. I think it's kind of cool to get 1,000 KC on a boss, but I digress. I hope you're doing well, though. Thanks for swinging by the stream. Okay. Probably gonna have to bank kinda soon, but we're fine for another couple kills. I'm gonna repot though. We got a Zammy spear, and a steam battle staff today, so that's kind of cool. Yeah, Cry. I think if you did it like that, where it can't proc on the same monster twice, I think you're probably good. Yeah, good bro. Literally just finished watching your Runelite video and saw you were live. Oh hell yeah! Thanks for watching the video. I hope it was you know, useful to you. I hope you learned something. Got something out of it. I'm glad people are still watching. It's cool. It's so cool to me. Like I forget how old that video is now, but I remember making it. And the fact that people still watch it and like get something out of it is just it's so cool to me. I gotta make a couple more guides. I have a couple things kind of in mind. Yeah, if you enjoyed it, or have any like feedback or things you'd like to see, feel free to suggest stuff or you know, chat about shit in stream. We always shoot the shit. Pretty casual stream. Having fun. But no, Cry, I think yeah, if you did it where you could only proc against the same monster like once, maybe twice, I think then we're cooking with something. We're onto something. Ooh. Cry, are you still there? I have another idea that I'm curious if it adds a little bit too much in terms of complications. Even once I feel like the hardcore, the high level community would say is too overpowered. You think? What if you think even just once they would say it's too overpowered, even with like a 5-minute cooldown? You could get 5 prayer points additional every 5 minutes. Yeah, bro, it's a good watch while I was doing drift net fishing, working on my elite diaries currently. Oh, hell yeah. Good shit. What's the elite diaries for which diary? Yeah, there's some good stuff in that. We're talking about blessings? Yeah, Canadian. We're talking about, so like if the idea is basically for raids 4, what if you got a blessing that right now, like the Raida's blessing only gives you a +2 prayer, so maybe you get like +3 or +4 prayer bonus, like a +1 or 2 strength, +1 or 2 ranged, and then like 0.5% or 1% magic, the magic percent, and then the passive would be if you're praying correctly. Oh, we got super restore drop perfectly again. If you're praying correctly against a monster, you can get 5 prayer points per monster every 5 minutes. We'll find a way to exploit it. Yeah, that's kind of the concern. But it would only be once. You could only proc it once per monster. So you can't, I mean, you can it would be on like a cooldown. I don't think there'd be too much room for exploitation then. You know what I mean? What if the monster respawns? Well, it's on a 5-minute cooldown. And you could fine tune it. I mean, maybe instead of a 5-minute cooldown, maybe make it a 10-minute cooldown. maybe instead of 5 prayer points back, you only get 2. Like, you know what I mean? Like, shit like that. The goal is ultimately, though, just to extend, like, bossing trips, because I think, in general, that bosses would just be more fun if you can stay longer for longer trips. I think this game revolves around having fun and going and killing bosses, and I think it would just, you know, accent that really well. Jane said I was getting 81 fishing for the Arty Elite. Okay. What are you at now? How far you got to go? Is it, are you 80 or are you like 78? I've never done drift net fishing. I'll have to look into that. That's something I never really took the time to look into. Drift net fishing's fun. I mean, if you're doing Whisper, I think you would get more from wearing Reyes Blessed 4. Or Prayer. Yeah, I'm saying it would have Prayer as well. Like, you would have, like, right now you get a +2 Prayer bonus from Raidas. So I'm saying it would either have a +2, just like Raidas does, or you would get, like, a +3 or 4. Altogether, I have 22 diary tasks left, so nearly there. Got Fally, Lumbee, and Varrock Elite done. Just got 81 fishing, so can stop now. Oh, nice. Congrats. Yeah, go get them diaries knocked out, man. Are you an iron, or are we a main, or a normie, I guess? I feel like the word normie has a bad connotation to it, but there's nothing wrong with normie accounts. Yeah, Canadian. I'm just trying to think of like some fun passive that's not just like, hey, we're gonna just give you this. Like if you were like, hey, we added a blessing to raids 4, and it literally just gives you an additional +2 prayer bonus. It's like okay, like I'll take it because it's better, but like that's boring. You know what I mean? Versus if it was like, oh, you have to pray correctly, to get it. Then it's like, now it's a bit bigger of a challenge. Maybe one that rewards swapping attack styles. How would that work though? That's my where I'm getting lost on it. Is like, you can say ideally, oh, if you swap attack styles in 2 ticks and you do this, then it'll proc. And it's like, to code that would be so difficult. I'm thinking more like if you prayed something, like if you had your prayer on for 1 tick, maybe. Like, it can only be on for 1 tick. That way you have to 1 tick flick something, so the people that are good at that get the bonus from it. But even that is, like, a little bit too much, I feel like. I'm a main bro. I played way back in the day. Came back a couple years ago. Had a break. My dad got me a gaming PC for my 30th because my laptop was dying. So now I'm grinding. Oh, hell yeah. That's super nice of your dad. That's super nice of your dad. Yeah, man, it's good to be back. The game's in a really good spot right now. I mean, even for mains, like, you have combat achievements, you have collection log. Obviously, like, quests and achievement diaries are there. They're really good to get out of the way. Just because you have that reward kind of locked in forever. But it's a good game, and it's just gonna keep growing. We've been seeing a lot of growth lately. I think, like, even right now, 104,000 people playing. This is cool to see. It's a 25-year-old game. But yeah, we're waiting to get this hilt from Krill. It's admittedly it's taking quite a while. We're at 958 kills, but we're just gonna keep going until we get it. It will drop eventually, and it's just gonna be more fun once it does. The drier I go, the hyper it is once I actually get it. Kind of a double-edged sword in that regard. Although I'm gonna get smacked if I keep forgetting to put my prayer on. I don't know, Canadian, I just want there to be some sort of like passive or like a fun way to reward players for playing well, if that makes sense. Maybe you could add like maybe pray against 3 attacks correctly in a row. That way for harder bosses you would have to, it's not just like get lucky in that. Oh, I'm gonna have to bank down Zamorak. Yeah, I'm nearly max combat, just magic and prayer to go. Nearly base 80s for skills, just 79 agility and 64 sailing, so got good achievable goals to work towards. That's good, man. That's good. Seems like you got a decent account getting built up there. Probably said, ooh, 3 in a row is good. Yeah, I don't know what made me think of it. It just kind of came to mind. Because, like, for certain bosses that on, like, a lower level, it would be quite easy, but, like, 3 in a row would make it tougher. Also been enjoying a lot of Slayer recently. Just hit 92, so been doing some Cerberus and hoping for some Araxor tasks soon. Araxor is really fun. I did a video, a downgrade video on Araxor. I quite enjoy Araxor. It's a fun boss. And then Cry. What do we think about the prayer bonus? Do we think keep the +2 that the Raiders gives, or does it give you a little bit more with +3 or 4? I think a hybrid weapon would be quite interesting too. What would a hybrid weapon look like? Something that can hit 2 different styles? If it has that passive, I think maybe +3, but I think +4 is too much. Okay. I'd be down with that. I think that's a fair statement. Because yeah, I mean, I think the +4, if you did +4, it's like, okay, it's good even if you just completely ignore the passive, and just use it for a +4. But a +3 isn't that great. You got any pets? And if so, which is your biggest spoon? Biggest spoon pet. I mean, I definitely have pets. Let me take a look. I spooned the Tob pet. You get like 100 to 150 kills, so that was a pretty big spoon. Got the room crafting pet, the Guardians of the Rift pet. Oh, the pet. I think from purely a statistical standpoint, the Dagonoth pet is probably my biggest spoon. Oh, I don't want to out my maxscape. No, thank you. It's like the Keon said exactly. Cry said, but I'm pretty out of the loop. I mean, you know enough though, Cry. Yeah, I'll show you all the pets. They're over here. Yeah, I think the Dagonoth pet is the Tob pet there. The Dagonoth pet. I know I have him. Yeah, he's in here. Wander somewhere? Could be in the literal sense, say like a thrown weapon for long range, melee at close distance, or maybe a weapon that rolls magic accuracy but deals melee damage based on strength bonus. My only concern with doing that, the Keons, would be how that would affect certain bosses and like the mechanics of it. Like you'd have to really, oh, there he is. There's the Dagonoth Prime. The Dagonoth Prime pet's probably my biggest spoon, to answer your question, Shane. I'd be curious how that would affect certain metas, like Keons, but it could definitely work. Also, Taco, redeeming the check-in. Welcome, 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 welcome. Like, I like it, but I don't know how well that's gonna work, depending on how it works. It almost reminds me of how, like, now you can just use, like, a Noxious Halberd at Grotesque Guardians. You don't have to switch styles. And, like, it has me questioning if that's, like, a good thing or not, depending on what you're gonna use it for. Or a weapon that builds damage and then you can release it. I mean, we have that. We have that with the Soul Reaper Axe. You know? Sounds great. Ooh. Genie. We should have a channel point redemption for Genie. Maybe it plays some sort of sound. Is there like a Genie? Is there a sound effect from Aladdin? Of Genie? Taka said I'm gonna go try to do all my homework. Good luck, good luck. Good luck on the homework, my friend. Any sound effect. Give me the Dawnbringer? What's the Dawnbringer? Oh, the staff from Tob. Goodness. Oh, he's back. He's still here. Guru is your real name. Is your real name Homework? No, it is not. Don't make a joke about Homework. Please. Yeah, I'm thinking it would have to be 3 in a row, Cry. Thinking a plus 3 prayer. And if you pray 3 times in a row correctly, then you can get maybe like 3 to 5 prayer back or something. And you can do that every 3 minutes. But only once against the same monster. I have 3 pets: Scotizo at 22 KC, Kraken at 262 KC, and Giant Mole at 3 KC. So super spin. Wow. Yeah, that Giant Mole KC is quite nice. I mean, Scotizo is kind of spoon too. That's fun, man. I don't have the Giant Mole pet, but Giant Mole pet's pretty cool. I'm thinking even maybe slight defense stats. Maybe? I'm not sure. Like a +5 or something? +5, +10. I don't know how much that affects it. That's the only issue. How much does the Ring of Suffering give? Okay, so Ring of Suffering gives +10. So I'm thinking maybe like +4. In all defense bonuses. Something where it helps a little bit, but not much. Because the Ring of Suffering is a +10. You can't do, definitely can't do +10. I think +5 is a little much still. So like that. Need a name for it. I guess you could do you could name it after the boss that drops it, like the final boss of the raid, whatever it would be. Jane said it was when I had just come back, got the diary done to help with the mole location. That one's such a godsend, by the way. Got it within 3 kills. I only went back for the CAs. I mean, fair enough. I'm an iron, so I go there for the bird houses. Make Sarah brews, but yeah, that's kind of what's up. Getting the pet that early. I think Rarg, if you guys know Rarg from Rarg, he went like mad fucking dry for that pet. He has KC. You're familiar with Rarg. He did 11,600 kills for the giant mole pet. Poor fucking guy. Pretty brutal. 960. Yeah, okay. 40 kills ain't bad. That at all. This one. I don't see this one anywhere. There he is. Now he's back. That's funny. Shane, what's your goal for the account? Is it just like get really good gear and like maybe get an infernal cape one day or something? Or maybe you already have one? Maybe on a different account. I don't know. Maybe you've just done it before. Also, 2 seconds. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then we can start our trip. Alright, get back into it. I think it always gets one hit on me at the start of the trip. I have all quests complete, so my main goal now is to work towards Achievement Diary, Cape, and Slayer. I think along with Raids. Only done Tob for Quest and Chambers for Diary. Done a few more TOA. Raids are fun. Definitely suggest doing some raids. They're a good time, man. Very, very good time. Really? I gotta get back into raids a little bit as well. And not slacking on them, but just there's just more items I want and need from raids. So definitely will be going back somewhat soon, but they're fun for the most part. It can just be kind of soul crushing to spend, you know, X amount of time on a raid and then you don't get anything from it, and you're like, alright, I guess I'll go back in and go for another kill, but like in reality it's just annoying on occasion to keep going back in. Find Slayer good because I can fight a boss variant or get a boss task I've never done before. I learn the boss and get CAs done if possible. Working towards elite CAs now. Yeah, elites are pretty good. I think I have elite done and need to go for master, but master's a pretty big jump, so I'm not quite there yet. But one day I'll get it. Elites are pretty good though. Definitely recommend it. Slayer's just fun in general from what I've done. Never getting the we're never gonna get this Hilt. No, we will, but it's take a while here. For the Dire, I need to kill all Godward's dungeon bosses. I've killed Bandits, but none of the others. Okay. Yeah, it's they're not too bad. Arma is kind of the one that's a pain in the ass, but even just killing them once, it's not that bad. You can definitely get it done. It's grinding them for kills that can be a pain in the ass sometimes. This. Good shit though, man. It sounds like you at least got kind of a plan laid out, which is always kind of nice. There's a lot of people that will play this game and then will make some money, get a little bit of gear, and then, oh, what do I do now? And it's like, I don't mind kind of guiding certain people along, but it's definitely more fun if you can kind of come up with your own plan, set your own goals, kind of see what's kind of available in front of you versus people telling you what to do. I've always just set my own goals for this game and this account specifically. No. More fucking coin. It's not bad though, man. It's the only thing is it's just a long game. It's a long game. It takes a lot of time to complete. People don't really realize, why am I taking such heavy damage? Fucking damn. Hearing something weird. I'm chilling now though. It also helps that I work from home as well. I work from home as well. It does help. It's fun. It's nice. I don't know if you find this to be true as well, Shane, but for me, like, if I need to, like, work on stuff and I have RuneScape on the side, I actually focus better knowing that I'm making progress in the game than if I were to just sit there and work. I don't know if it's like that for anybody else, but I specifically find that to be really helpful when it comes to staying, like, kind of on task at work. I mean, I work for myself, so it's a little bit different, but I mean, that's besides the point. I gotta turn the heater on. It's getting cold in here again. I'm doing some damage. No, working from home especially is really helpful for a game that's as long as this one is. Dark. I'll turn on the heater real quick as well. Yo, Wanyama. Any certain tiles you need to run to for stunning krill? If you're using a scorching bow, then no. There's no specific tiles. I can kind of walk you through how I kill it though, because there is certain things that I do to kind of maximize the hits. Because even with the light bearer, you can run out of time and kind of run out of specs, if that makes sense. So I can definitely do the next kill. I'll show you on Yama. Jane said, yeah, at the start I got max melee from the gem crab, which part of me regrets not doing Slayer, but I still have magic to level up. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, gem crab's good, but it can kind of take away from Slayer. So I do as many of my Slayer tasks using magic as possible. Okay. So yeah, Wanyama, I like to start in this corner. But you're going to want to spec it once. And then run over here. Go like that. And you're going to count 1 attack. 2 attack. 3 attack. 4 attack. And if you're in this corner, you're not going to be able to get this 5th attack off. Well, you can, but he's going to hit you on that 6th one. If you walk over here, you can get him to kind of walk up, and you can get an extra hit in, which is really, really nice. And then you're going to want to kind of just run away from him so you can get an extra attack in. And that's going to ensure that you just don't run out of spec. I just tend to run to this, back to that corner. So it's really that tile and this tile here. I kind of just use mental, I just kind of memorize it. That I know to kind of run there, but it doesn't really matter that much. It's more of just maximizing your attacks between specs that you want to work on and making sure you kind of keep your distance from him so you can get that 5th and sometimes 6th attack in without him, you know, hitting you. And then another thing to do, Wanyama, I don't know if you're a main or an iron, but I like to bring a surge pot. Looks easy enough. Yeah, I got a demon task to do later. Okay. I mean, yeah, if you have a scorching bow and a light bearer, you definitely need the light bearer, or you're not going to have enough specs. But assuming you have a light bearer and the scorching bow, I also like to bring a surge pot. That way you can, if you are in a pinch where you find yourself with no spec but needing a spec, you can just drink a surge pot. And there's trips where I'll use, 1 sip, 2 sips, and there's a lot of, most trips I would say I don't use any of them. But it's nice to just have there, quite literally in your back pocket, just in case you fuck up. Yeah, max combat main. Okay. Yeah, I would bring a surge pod then. Very, very nice, though. But, I mean, other than that, like, you're not going to have any trouble doing it. But you're going to notice, so, like, if I stay in this spot, I can actually wait a little bit. That way it comes up against this wall. See how he's on this wall and not sitting here instead? Now when I run over, I should be able to... Let me see if I can do it or if I waited too long. I should be able to get like 1 or 2 more hits in here. And then obviously, like if I stayed on this tile, I would have to respec him before he starts walking to me. Versus if I kind of go over here, I can wait until he starts walking to me to spec. I actually just fucked it up. I always just run through him like this, and sometimes you can avoid getting hit as well. But I probably am just a little too careless. I shouldn't be as careless as I am. Should be fine. Oh, it's not. Also, I see that somebody subbed on YouTube. I'm not sure who it was, but their account is private, so it doesn't tell me. So whoever subbed on YouTube, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Happy Thursday. Hope your day's going well. Come on. Yeah, and then the other thing to do, Wanyama, is if you bring Bastion potions, it helps your defense as well, which helps to kind of minimize that damage that you're going to take. And for a maxed combat main, you quite literally might as well. A little different on an Ironman, but for the most part on a main, you always want to like max that kind of shit out. Makes it that much easier. Give me the... Alright. And don't forget about the altar, too. Every 10 minutes you can use the altar. Book, hydrate. I don't know if... I'm completely out of liquid. I have no liquid. Completely out. I'll have to get some after this kill. You're killing me with these hydrates today, my man. Looking after me, too, though. And push-ups? Fuck. Here, I'll do this. Fuck. What did I get now? Yo, Shane Revens over on YouTube. Thanks for the sub, my man. Appreciate you. I hope you're doing a good time. Where are you from? I'm from Philadelphia, originally. Fucking A. Thanks for the sub over on YouTube, though, my man. Where are you from? That's the real question. Okay, I think we're pretty good here. Actually, yeah. Alright, word. Good to go. I just gotta do this hydrate. That book redeemed for me. I'm from the UK? Hell yeah. Sounds lovely. I'd love to visit sometime. Ideally for RuneFest, but... alas, I have not been there for RuneFest quite yet. Thank God I died when it did. Alright, we'll do this. A loop half. Auto retaliate and get some water. Book, I'm gonna go get some water so I can hydrate, like you said. Alright. Ooh, we get more tuna potatoes. Love to see it. Love to see it. 3 seconds, that's fine. Got me working today for these push-ups. Said since you said eBay, it's bothering me. I once stumbled across a guy that does eBay for a living, and I don't remember his YouTube. It's actually interesting. Well, I definitely didn't talk to you about it because this is the first time that I'm doing YouTube and streaming, so I know it's definitely not me. If that's what you were thinking. Shane said I've been to LA and Vegas because I have a cousin who lives in LA. We went to Vegas for a weekend. That sounds fun as shit. What'd you think? How was Vegas? Vegas is a very very polarizing place in the US. Very interesting place. I wouldn't say it's a good place, but it's probably fun to visit. I would not want to live there though. Also, Book said not with some old guy. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'd love to visit Vegas though. Just not soon. I don't have the money right now. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, technically I do, but I'd rather not spend it, if that makes any sense. Gotta save right now with the way this fucking economy is going. What's that? What is this? LA also sounds horrible in some capacity. I've heard LA traffic is just crazy. So, again, might visit there for fun, but definitely would not want to live there. Like, nah, even LA, it's like non-stop. The place doesn't sleep. I like my nice quiet town in England. I live in a pretty quiet town too. It's really nice. I don't know if you live by like any big cities over in England, but I grew up pretty close to Philadelphia, and because of the light pollution, the stars at night were very few and far between. It was just could not see a lot of stars whatsoever. And now I live probably about like 2 hours away from any major city, so big difference between like I was probably like a half hour away from Philly growing up. So being able to just look up at the stars, especially at the summertime, I'll lay out back and you just look up and you can just see all the stars, and it's just something I didn't get to experience growing up. It's really nice. The simple things sometimes, Shane. You know? Sometimes it's doing stuff like that that can really lift your mood and brighten your spirit. Like, you just are able to do something like that, and everything else just kind of gets quiet. You know, everything else fades away. All your problems are gone for that split second that you're doing whatever you're doing. Yeah, I could not live in a city. I like visiting cities. I like that if they're close. I think living right outside of a city where you're in like kind of like a quiet town, but have access to the city if you want to go to like a concert or a sporting event is really nice, but I'll pass on living in a city. Not for me. Now, living in the UK is something that I think would be really fun. At least for me, if it's someone that plays RuneScape. I'd love to go to RuneFest every year. It makes me sad that it's kind of like across the pond kind of thing. I mean, it's not impossible to do, but it's definitely I think I'm a little less familiar with and a little bit less comfortable doing. I gotta get used to it. I gotta break the, I gotta pop the cherry, if you will. Fucking do it. Nah, I don't like cities, to be honest. Nah, neither do I. I go to Liverpool because that's my favorite football team I support, but other than that, I don't bother. Yeah, I don't blame you. Again, it's nice having access to the city, but not actually living in it. That's kind of how I tend to be. Like, especially mine, I'm actually visiting Philadelphia somewhat soon, but it was always nice to be able to go there and visit without having to worry much. Without having to worry much about, you know, living in the fucking place. You can just go there and enjoy yourself. How's Liverpool been doing? I don't keep up with football, admittedly. I do get a lot of people that like football teams though. They're what, 10, 5, and 6. Not horrible. Seems like they're doing decent. He's not dead? What the fuck? There we go. Okay. Nah, I don't blame you. Cities are not my thing. And driving, especially driving in cities, it's just like give me a break. Such a pain in the ass. You know what I miss? Not like, you know, take it with a grain of salt, but during COVID, if you had to go anywhere and the whole world was just kind of quiet, like I would have to go somewhere for work. Because I worked a little bit during COVID, not a whole lot, but a little bit. I would go to work, and the roads were just empty, just nobody on the road. You had to be careful because of cops, but you could just fly and get there in no time because no one was on the fucking road. Oh my god, take me back to that. Now it's just constant traffic, constant people. I'm like, oh my god, I miss when the roads were empty. Shit was blissful. Pure, pure, pure bliss. We at 972. Jeez, we're up. Wow, we're at 72 kills already. That's wild. How quick these go. Doesn't feel like that in the slightest. All right, we're good for another 30 seconds. Cool, cool, cool. There we go. Good start. Very good start. See what we get. Come on. Nothing. Blood runes. Boss hates me. Why? Stack properly. At the altar. Cool. Good timing too. How often do you stream? What time is it now for you? It's 11:57 a.m. so it's about to be noon for me. I stream pretty regularly. It's most days somewhere between 9 a.m. and noon Eastern time is when I start. On weekdays. Weekends it's kind of a toss-up. Sometimes I do a weekend stream, sometimes I don't. I tend to stream when my girlfriend's at work, so it depends on if she works or not on a given weekend. But yeah, most weekdays. Like I'll be live again tomorrow for like probably like 4 or 5 hours. That's what we usually do. Sometimes we do 6 or 7. And I've gone all the way up to 21 hours before. That's my highest. 21 and a half hour stream was my longest so far. Yeah, if you keep the YouTube notifications on, it should tell you when I go live. But I also have a Discord, which is in the description on YouTube if you're interested in something like that, where it can send notifications to you. It's a good time. We all kind of just hang out, chill. We'll bullshit and talk about either like what we're doing on RuneScape, new rewards or new, just news that's going on. So like we've been talking a lot about raids for the reward space specifically, and what kind of items could be involved in that. I'll usually help people as well if they're, I'll get Ironman or main accounts that come in and kind of ask me questions about stuff on occasion, which I'm more than happy to kind of answer and help out with as well. So it's a good time. I'm just trying to get kind of active in the community, grow the stream, grow the community, and see where it goes. So I figure I already kind of play RuneScape and kind of go for some crazy grinds. Obviously I have a pretty stacked out iron, but if I can help people along the way and we can have some fun together, then power to it. 5 p.m. here, I'm just logging off of work. Nice. Hopefully work wasn't too bad today for you then. So you're like 5 hours ahead. That's not too bad at all. Yeah, I always tell people, you're more than welcome to join. you know, if you want to chat, you're more than welcome to, but I don't expect too much. My one and only ask is just say hi. And then if you want to lurk, if you want to go, watch something else, or do your own thing at that point, just come by and say hi sometime, and go from there. Do what you want from there. So, but we have a good time. Like I said, it's a pretty casual, laid back stream. Nothing too serious. We don't take it too seriously. We have fun. I usually pick a boss and I'll stay with it. So like, I think when we started, we were doing, we started off with Yama, and then did Doom, and then moved on to like Leviathan. You know what? We did Duke before. Excuse me. Something in my eye there. We went to Duke after Doom, and then we went to Leviathan, Whisper, Huey Codal, and now we're at Krill. And there's some VODs on the YouTube channel. They all get saved over there because I multi-stream. So the VODs are, you can watch VODs on Twitch too, but they're up as videos on the YouTube account specifically. So get decent viewership on there. I think certain people will kind of tune in and hang out. That's cool. Something for everybody here. So just join the Discord and sub to the YouTube, so I'll definitely be in here most days. Oh, I'd love that, man. I appreciate it. Like I said, no pressure at all. Come and go as you please. Do what you want. Buck's trying to turn me into a fucking ocean with these fucking hydrate reminders. Holy fuck. Fucking A. Yeah, Shane, do what works for you. If you want to hang out and chat, feel free to, but don't ever feel like you have to chat or you have to tune in. Do what's best for you. So, I don't have expectations. Like I said, the one thing I ask is for people to say hi. So say hi and then do your own thing. But I appreciate you subbing and joining the Discord. Makes me happy. I'm glad we can grow a little community in here together. Fuck. Ow. Fuck. That was so close for no fucking reason. Good lord. Alright, let's see what we get. Nothing. Like usual. If work is quiet and I'm grinding some RuneScape, I'll be here. Sounds good, dude. I like I said, I really appreciate it. It's so cool. Like I started this. I moved out of my parents' house back in May of last year. God, that's so weird to say last year. Fucking goodness. Time goes by so fast. No, but anyway, I moved out of my parents last May and started to do content creation. I didn't get too serious about it until like October-ish. But it's always been something that I kind of wanted to jump into and get involved with. And it's so cool to see what started as just like a tiny dream grow and gain people every day and just hang out together, There's people I won't see in here for a week, and then they'll come by and say hi again, and there's people I see every day. So I know like Delirious was in here today. I saw him over on YouTube, and I don't think I've seen him in like 2 weeks. And like that's fine. Like I don't hold anything against anybody. We all got real lives, real shit to attend to. So it's all good. It's cool to see though. It's cool to see people come back. It's cool to see people come here every day and hang out and have fun together. So thanks for being a part of it. Thanks for giving a shit. And I'll say it until I'm blue in the face, but if you have any like questions or you want advice on your own journey, or you just want to share like accomplishments on what you're doing on RuneScape, feel free. It's we build each other up in the stream. And I've always said, if you're gonna give enough or care enough rather to join me and watch me play, the least I can do is hear about, you know, what you're doing. So again, don't have to, but if you have an interest in sharing achievements or looking for advice, you know, feel free to put that sort of shit in chat too. How much longer do you think you'll be on today? I'm not positive. I definitely want to get to 1,000 kills because I'm at 977. So we'll definitely be doing another 23 kills minimum. But I realistically, like, maybe like 2 hours is what I'm thinking. Somewhere around there. I'm not positive though. It kind of depends on how everything goes. You know, if everyone starts to leave and everything's dead, you know, if I get like, you know, 2 viewers on fucking Twitch and 1 on YouTube, sometimes I'll just end because no one's around. But I did want to send like a decent stream today, so it's been going pretty well. I've been having a good day, so it should be a decent stream. I kind of want to keep going. Those people are here, man. As long as we're all having a good time hanging out and shit, like, I'll keep going. I don't mind. Like I said, the longest one, if you remember when Gridmaster came out, I don't know if you played, but day 1 I logged in on release and we did a 21-hour stream, and that was honestly some of the most fun I think I've had on stream. Although my birthday stream was pretty solid too. I had a lot of fun doing my birthday stream. Got a decent amount of love for that one. Yeah, nice. I'm just heading off to get some washing up done quickly, then I'll be back. So if you're still on, I'll be back. If not, have a good one. Yeah, have a good one. And oh, Book, you're killing me with these push-ups, my guy. I appreciate it though. But yeah, Shane, I should still be here by the time you're back. Book, I got you. Give me 2 seconds. We're gonna kill we'll kill Krill and then we'll do some more push-ups. For the kill? Yeah. Alright, what we got? Alright, let me do these push-ups. Bro's trying to get me fit as fuck. Nah, I appreciate it. That's something I need to do more of, so. I just go in there, change the redeem. Once per stream. We're gonna have you looking like Terminator in no time. Book's gonna be like gambling his points and shit, just specifically just to win more and redeem more push-ups. Do I have a cooldown on that, or could you technically just redeem it again? Okay, no, there's 20 minutes. Okay, that's a good good amount. You'd add points like that? What do you mean add points like that? Ones you can gamble. I have them. I can do a prediction. It's just there's not a lot of like there's not enough people that do it to make it like no. Not channel points. Like what then? I'm lost. Like this? Hold on. Bots can do points also. This? What if I told you I already have them? It's new. I didn't have that before. I added that somewhat recently. Like last week, 2 weeks. I love this. We got so much food on the ground. Yeah, you didn't know that? Yeah, I got them. I don't know about like gambling them, but I have to figure out how it works. I know like the one stream that I was in, you can duel people for them, which I think is kind of cool. You can do like a 1v1. Put all these in one spot. I've never used stream elements. What I'm looking for is slots. Ah, okay. I'll take a look. Let's see if we can get something for you. You can kind of sit there and just gamble them over and over and see if you can make some points. I got you. It does sound fun. What the hell is that? Apigen? Dead by Daylight shit. You doing gens? The fuck is that? No. Alright, cool. He didn't poison me. That's all I care about. Oh, it's because I'm still immune from last time. Keep it going. Let's go. There we go. Hey, can we just kill, please? I don't think Stream Elements has any gambling. It could be like a country thing. Like I know in apparently in Sweden, you can't even do gambling with channel points. They don't let you. It's like it's not on the Swedish website. Of like the Swedish version of Twitch. Like they don't have gambling for channel points. You have channel points, but you can't do anything with them except redeem them. Because they want to like crack down on online gambling, which is just crazy to me. It's not, there's no monetary value, so it's like, I don't know, very, very odd though. I guess it promotes it technically, but like it's promoted everywhere though. Dream Elements just doesn't have it. I see. That's a shame. I wish they did. That would have been cool. I'm always down to do stuff like that. I was hoping they would have something. I don't have that enabled either. Oh, does it have to be enabled? I mean, maybe. Does Stream Elements have roulette? Let's see. Goodness. I was potted for that kill too. Yeah, roulette module has to be activated. Let me take a look. It might not work the stream though. It might have to be like next stream. You know what it's under? Is it under chatbot? Wait, it does have slots. What's that say? Oh, you have to enable slot machine. Apparently. You know what slot machine is? Try it now. Try exclamation mark slots. Nope. Work. The minimum bet is 100. Oh, it wants me to go poor. Let me see if I can fix that. Let me see if I can change the minimum bet. Yeah, I can. Oh, wait. No, I cannot. And the minimum is 100, apparently. Rip. Got thump and lost you 100 points. Rip. I just kill it. Wait, do you see slots payout percentage? Roulette on there? I don't know about roulette. God, fucking die. Y'all chill? Holy fuck. I know you can't hear it, but I could hear it, and that's funny. I didn't die though. What the fuck? Whew. Yeah, I have roulette on there now. What are they fucking doing up there? It's loud as shit. Feels bad. We lost. Keep losing, my guy. Here, I'll do it. Let's go. The win chance set to? I don't think it has, like, it doesn't tell me. Like, it just says roulette. Yeah, it just says roulette. It doesn't tell me the win chance. Say Keon's lost. Should have a setting under chatbot and modules. Okay, hold on. Let me take a look. Getting flashbanged every time I open this shit. Oh, under modules. Okay. 45%. I'll make it 50. All right, now it's 50-50. Yeah, 50's good. 50%'s that's fair. Easy, thanks, boss. Keon's lost. My book, you just lost all your fucking points, dog. Bro's got no points left. Oh my god. Oh, I lost too. Not fun. No, I lost 500. Fuck. Surely I don't lose that again. Let's go. There we go. Zakians, I don't know why it didn't give you an answer on that. That's kind of weird. Oh my god, I got a Steam battle staff. Yo, book. Resubbed with Prime. They've been subscribed for 4 months. Apparently it doesn't like you. Zakians. Book. Thank you for the resub, my friend. I appreciate you a lot. For 4 months now. Thank you. And cheers, my friend. I just got another 1,000. Also, I got another Steam battle staff, so there's that. He's rich. He's flexing on me. Ooh. Here, I'll play along. Got another 100. Thanks for the resub again, Book. Appreciate you. Primer. The Prime subs on Twitch is such a game changer. I gotta get something to eat at some point. I am just starving. Oh. Change name of points also. Are they? I don't have Prime, unfortunately. It's just good because you don't have to pay for a sub. You get a free sub every month with your Prime subscription. So it's nice in the sense that you don't have to pay. You get one free sub to somebody, and you can give it to them, and it doesn't cost you anything other than like Prime. It's a way to kind of help out people and get like Book and Cry both subbed to me with Prime this month, so that's like essentially they didn't have to spend any extra money to do that, but it gives me money, so it's a nice way to support, to be honest. I do it with my Prime as well. Just give it to somebody. A freebie. Book, you have 10 points now. Hold on, we on the come up. I think I went too fast. Nothing but coins over here. I wonder how fast you get points. I think I can set that up too. I think it's just under points. Oh, you can duel. I'm gonna enable duel too. $15 more. Modules. Fucking damn it. I'm not paying attention. You guys got me looking under these points things. Also, I just changed the slot machine to require a minimum of 25 instead of 100, because that's a little bit more reasonable. Oh, I lost some points. Let's go. I got him back. Got my points back. Also, we're up to 986 kills on the day, so not too shabby, not too shabby. Fuck. Leaderboard. I think you can get a leaderboard. Damn. Fuck. 400 lost. So I gotta do 800 or more. There it is. It's just gonna be spamming this the whole time now. Feeling lucky. No, I lost. Lost 1,000. Alright, there we go. Got it. 10 points every 5 minutes is what you have it set to? Okay. Yeah, it sounds about right. Wow, you don't give subs more points. Wait, is that an option? To give subs more points? Wait, you do? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I was like, if I can like adjust it so you can get more points if you're subbed, I'll do that. That's fine. Sounds like a good deal to me. Also, we very much are slowly closing in on 1,000. We need 13 more kills, and we'll break 1,000. It's kind of nice. 100 on the day, but 1,000 total, which is so cool. I love hitting the 1,000 mark on the RuneLite high scores. It looks so nice. Nice big spec there. Solid. Do we get? Death rune. Nightbot is number 2. Of course Nightbot's number 2. Nightbot is just the bot that doesn't gamble. Like in theory, if I don't gamble my points, I should just be up. Oh, he only has... He only has 3,400. That's kind of wild. Frydak has the most. What, out of everybody? There it is. Got my 750. Oh, he's got the most as a viewer. I gotcha. Good for Krydak. Deserves it. 1510. Nice. It's not bad at all. Alright, yeah, we're good. Okay, we'll do another one. Damn it. You're lucky. You're lucky. If I did one, it was like... No. 58. Like a 10% chance of winning. Only counted all my watch hours in the medieval era when you didn't have any fancy bots. I know. Back in the starting days. Yo, Cirque, thank you for the check-in. I hope you're doing fantastic. A great day. We're still at Krill. We're actually closing in on 1,000 kills. What's up, Vince? What's up, Cirque? Again, hope you're doing well. Book's having me download all these fancy bots so he can play roulette because he's a fucking addicted to gambling. You went all in 144. I mean, you won. You won your points. Oh, I'll join you. A little roulette. How we doing, Cirque? Would be number 1. Oh man, I like it. It's not bad. It's fun. Oh, Psycheons, no. A big boy one with 500. Feeling lucky. Roulette 8th hour. What are you going all in? Is that an all-inner? I just want the 72nd place. 7th. My God. I'll do a bigger one. Oh my God. You gotta wait. You do have to wait. There is a cooldown. I don't know what it is, but there is a cooldown. I know that. Been pretty chill. Been unlucky on getting a greater demon task from Duradaddy Slayer. Yeah, sometimes it do be like that. What? I think we have no cooldown because I'm mod and you're Roxium. I think that's what it is. I could check to see if there's a cooldown. Hold on. It might be a minute. Went all in and lost every single one. Oh my God. He's cooked. Oh, user cooldown. Okay, yeah. I just switched. Oh my God, we just got another spear. Damn it. I got so excited for like a split second. Which one did I do last time? Oh, I did 500? Oh, fuck that. Let's go. I just got 1,500. None of you guys are beating me. Top dog. I know, like, I stream, so, like, of course I'm gonna have the most earned from watch hours, but still. Where you went up? You went up 4,000? Have I? Gotta know what to do. Gotta know how to play, you know? Oh god. There we go. Got all of them back. Looking coffee time BRB. Enjoy the coffees like Keon's. Alright. We gotta chill with this bot thing. I was preying on your downfall like a rat, not gonna lie. It be like that. How it is in competition though, you know. Do be like that. I don't blame you. There we go. A little extra 100 there. I went up a spot since like Keon lost it all. Yeah, that'll happen. Don't be. I would just never go all in. Like that's. You gotta take it slow right now. You gotta build up some points. You know, I can have a little fun with it. Shane said, "How many KC you up to now, bro?" Just got back. I'm up to 991. Although we're gonna have to bank pretty soon here. I think I can do about one more kill, and then we do have to bank. Oh man. Dancing for points. You guys are fucking cracking me up with these points thing. It's one way to spam chat, right? Doesn't work like that, book. I have that command is disabled. Alright, I'm gonna do one more and then we gotta bank. I should technically bank on this one, but I'm fine. I can get away with one more. Oh. Keep losing them. There we go. 1528. Unless I get hit. I cannot. I need your luck. I don't have luck. I've been losing a bunch too. There you go. Hey, you're chilling. I ain't lucky. Only lucky in game. Went from 10,000 to 15,000. I mean, yeah, but I also had to risk like 4,000 on one hand at one point. Shane said, "Nice. I'm doing some blast furnace for one more smithing level." Nice. Which what smithing level are you going for? Oh, to get to 87, which then can boost to get to 91 for diary. That's how you do it. Not bad. There we go. Let's see what we get. More coins. Never lucky. That's 992. What's the drop rate? 1 in 512. Also, I'm gonna go pee and then yeah, I'm way past it. I'm gonna go pee and then we'll do some more. We're absolutely cooking. We need 8 more, and then we're just gonna keep cranking kills. See how long we can go. Ooh, book redeemed. Open a casket. Unfortunately, I don't think we have an elite casket in the bank. Also, I'm fucking starving, so I got trail mix. Yeah, no elites. Would you rather me do a medium, an easy, or beginner? Give master? Nope. I have a master box. I'm not gonna do it this second though. Medium. All right. What do we got? Maybe we can get the holy sandals. No. Actually, so bad. Actually, actually trash. Maybe I'd go and do Arachnus. I can get more red spider's eggs and make more super restores. That might be the move. After stream. Not on stream. Never do that on stream. Arachnus on stream is a war crime. I hate even eating on stream. But either eat on stream or end stream because I'm fucking hungry. Pick away at this shit. Always eat on stream? Why? Why, sir? I hate eating on stream. Feels awkward, you know? I mean, I guess it depends what it is. You mean just so I'm not starving, or what? Oh, yo, Shane. He said, can I add you in game? If you want. Yeah. Fine. You gotta let me know, though, because I keep my shit on private. Yeah, not starving, but I feel like with today's times, everyone is used to watching someone eat. Fair enough. Look, you can add me in game, yeah. Encourages people to eat too. I guess that's true. I just try not to be too obnoxious. Now I'm hungry. I just have some, it's Cajun trail mix. It's honestly really good. Like I wanted to get something a little bit healthier than just like fucking pretzels and chips and shit. But it's actually pretty solid. It has like sesame sticks, some peanuts, some like butter toffee peanuts, some like corn nuts, like this like chili chip thing. Just peanuts, pretty good, solid. It's just better than, like I said, it's better than just eating junk food. But it's close enough to junk food where my brain is like tricked enjoying it, if that makes any sense. Revhead 555. Got you. I'm curious. I'm gonna look up. But yeah, I get the whole like encouraging people to eat thing. I mean, I think it's a balance. You know, you don't want to eat on stream the whole time. But okay. It's true, I need to lay off the junk food. Started to eat cuties, the little oranges. Okay. Yeah. I got some stuff in my my fridge that I should really eat as well. I have a bad habit of doing that. I'll just let leftovers sit. My girlfriend's like, that's old, you gotta throw it away. I'm like, but I don't want to throw it away. I'm supposed to eat it. Like, well, you fucking can't now. Like, I know, but... Book messaged me in game and said, I love my furniture. Me and my recliner go way back. Rick said, personally for myself, I don't mind watching other people eat as long as it's not a banquet every stream. You mean a buffet? Banquet? You got a problem if you're streaming a banquet. I know what I mean though. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. The only time I cooked like a proper meal was when I did Gridmaster. I had pretzels, and then later on I literally cooked it, like behind me in the kitchen. I cooked like chicken and pasta and had it on stream because I streamed for 21.5 hours. I mean, I guess you don't technically have to eat. Like, you could fast a little bit, but I was like, fuck that. Like, I'm definitely eating on stream. Ooh. Look, you're getting somewhere. I'll join you. TBH, that would be cool, showing the viewers what you eat, too. I mean, yeah, that's fair. I mean, this is literally just fucking Asian trail mix. Like, nothing special. I didn't cook it or make it or put it together. I should make my own trail mix though. That sounds kind of fun and like super easy. Beats a lot of super stores. True. Very true. Book, do you think I could set the Nightbot to do his own roulette every like 5 minutes? Is that something I could do? I feel like that's a possibility. I don't think you can. You can make him talk. I see. I'd love to have that going. Just to see if he gets lucky or unlucky more. Like where I don't have to do it. I'll just do it automatically. You know? Oh, I have the KC. I'm at 32. Cool. So in the chat, I'm just killing imps for fun. Oh, can't be hurt. No. Alright, cool. I was checking to see if you guys could hear me fucking crunching on stream. But I don't think you can, which is why I like it. I have a filter on my mic, so it should be pretty good. Sound quality's solid. Shane said my missus is cooking chicken curry for dinner tonight. Sounds pretty good. My girlfriend and I'll have butter chicken on occasion, and it's just like, I know it's different than chicken curry, but butter chicken is so good. Maybe you could create a command that causes Nightbot to say roulette. That's what I'm saying. Like, I wonder if it would gamble itself. Nah, it's a very, very light crunch, not one that sounds like the kid from the Tootsie Roll Pop commercials. It's fucking funny. Such a classic commercial. Such a classic commercial. Alright, that's good. I had to get something. Look, what did you just do? Nightbot. 200 1, a 2, a 3. 1, a 2, a 3. So classic. Shane said how many viewers you got on Twitch? Right now I'm sitting at 8. Which I'm not gonna lie is making me pretty happy. I'll try not to pay attention too much to, you know, viewership, but I'm not gonna lie, when I see the number go up, it does make my brain happier. So, Hypers, hell yeah, growing. Getting somewhere. Might not be fast, but we are getting somewhere. Brother, your chat's been active the last few days. I'm proud. It has been, Book. Thank you. Thank you. It's been good, man. We have like a couple people that are like regulars. And we usually have a few new faces stop by every day. What's my KC at Krill now? 994. My goal for this stream was 1,000. And I figured I would just push myself as far as I can after that. So, but I mean, I have time. Like realistically, let me see. Another 2, almost 3 hours. If I wanted to, I could go for. I don't know if I will, but yeah, 1K kills, Pog. Hell yeah. We'll get it. It just might not be today or tomorrow or the next day. Oh, wow. Wow, has it really been 7 months booked? Holy fuck. What's your highest KC at a boss? I want to say Kraken. Kraken I have like 4. Let me check. Yeah, Kraken I have 4,000 kills. Yeah, because I started watching right after Yama came out. Did you watch me before I moved? Or was it right after I moved? Was I ever in a different room when you were watching? Because I did streams from my parents' house, like, briefly. What? Yes, that, like, it was before I moved. That's a true OG. If you saw the old room, that's a true OG. You know? You're in another room, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. That's how you know. And I remember you were like, picture of the old room. I got you. Hold on. I remember you saying, you're like, oh, you know, if I follow you, can I trust you to, you know, keep streaming and keep doing this? Gotta do a lore video. I know, I got you. And I'm like, yeah, I 100%. I'm only gonna be streaming more. And low-key, I'm telling you guys, if this shit takes off, I'm just gonna keep streaming more. I'll do a fucking subathon and sit here and doze off. You think I'd be here 7 months later? I don't know. You always seemed like a pretty trustworthy guy. You're always there. You've been sick lately, so like, fair enough, but I don't know, you and I always got along, Book. Got those short streams where it was just the two of us. You know what I mean? 24-hour stream. Telling you, Cirque, I'll fucking do it. I will fucking do it. 5 hours with just the two of us. It was rough. It was rough. Those early streams, man. Dude, that's what's hard about streaming, is it's so easy to get discouraged when you first start, because it truly does just get easier and easier. And that's what's like kind of crazy. All right. I'm curious, if I did a 24-hour stream and I was like, oh, or like a subathon, right? Like I'm like, okay, I'm gonna stream 10 hours. For every $5 that people donate, I'll add an hour of time. What do we think? Because we don't have that many people where a subathon is that possible yet. But I do want to do one eventually. It'd be legendary. It'd be legendary if people donate. That's the problem. I want to do one, and I 100% will eventually once that we have enough interest, but I think it would crank up views. You think? We'll have to try one at some point. I mean, I would love to. It's just a matter of having people, you know? That's the hard part. So I've been waiting to kind of see if this will grow to a point where I can kind of explore that option. But yeah, because everyone has $5 and enough attraction to be a part of it. Fair, fair. Maybe we do some sort of I was also thinking, I don't know how I would do it, but selling, I've seen people sell tiles. Look at Alfie and Mr. No Sleep. I mean, fair enough. You actually have been streaming consistently. I told you, man. So my girlfriend got a job that's giving her consistent hours, so it's been very easy to like wake up with her and then stream when she leaves for work. You know what I mean? That's what's made it easier. I mean, yesterday I wanted to stream, I just didn't wake up in time. I had a concert though. Yeah, you actually have a schedule now. I mean, schedule is a loose word, but yes. Oh shit, I thought I spec'd him. It's so funny too. She's like, you can stream when I'm home, and I'm like, I can, but like, I don't want to. Not loose if you compare it to your streaming habits before. I mean, yeah, my streaming habits that when I first started were pretty fucking piss poor. Pretty fucking bad. Also, 3 more kills and we hit 1,000 KC, which is big. Excited. Out here. The real question is, do we crack the second monster? Or do I have to behave today? That's the fucking question. I'm done with it. Moose said, where Hilt? He's fucking hiding it. Fucking bullshit, man. 8-Ball, does he drink Monster? No, I genuinely should not have another one, but I want one right now, though. I will say the craving to have another one is fucking right now. Not enabled, rib. Is that another one? It's called 8-Ball. I'll check it out. We could have some fun with 8-Ball. Oh yeah. Now try it, book. I did put a decent cooldown on it, but you can try it now. It's been cool though, guys. It's funny because it genuinely does just take time for streams to grow, but they do grow over time. Gotta have faith. Oh, I'm sorry. Yo, Shane, I'm sorry. Apart from sailing, what was your last 99 and first 99? My first 99 on this account was fire making. Oh, you know, you just put it there and it just didn't pop up yet. Fucking damn. I just did that too. It's so funny how the timing works. My first 99 on this account specifically was fire making, but my first 99 ever was fishing. And then my last 99 on this account, I honestly don't even remember. Have some damn faith, Arthur. 8-ball says most likely. Turn off stream until Hilt. Oh, not turn off stream till Hilt? Fuck. That would suck, huh? Yeah, Shane, I think, shit, what was my last 99? I don't know if I could tell you. My first 99 was sailing. Was it Tycheon's? Rune crafting? Was mine rune crafting? No, I don't think it was rune crafting. I think it was, agility. I think it was. I did agility last. I want to say. Ow. Misclicked. Love a good misclick. Told me before it was either agility or rune crafting. I don't think it was rune crafting because I did Guardians of the Rift, so I'm gonna go with agility as my last 99. I'm almost positive that it was agility. I'll check. What do you mean you'll check? How do you check? Can I just hit the fucking boss? Holy shit. Always a fucking problem. 999. I keep losing points. I really should just stop. Why am I taking all this damage? Holy shit. Thought I looked over. Shit. My first 99 was farming. Shane, is that because you love farming or because you hate farming? Because it's got to be one. I'm a big fan of farming. I have 55 million XP in farming. Big farmer. Moose said mine was agility into crafting. Kind of crazy 99 to start off an iron with. Yeah, Moose, you're a fucking psychopath for doing fucking agility first. Absolutely fucking wild. Power to you, but absolutely fucking wild. And I would not want to do that. So, good on you. Alright. Oh, you know what? I probably should have some shark in my inventory. Also, this is kill 1000. Can we get a, Can we get a little confetti for kill 1000, possibly? Called one of those guides that says on the first video, get 99 agility. I actually had to boost my magic to make Zenite jewelry. Goodness gracious, that's a wild thing to have to boost. Shane said it was just because I started doing my tree runs, then it was when I had my break, but I still logged on every day to do my tree run, and that was it. Fair enough, fair enough. Cirque, I don't know why that's not working. I really don't. Alright, here we go. Let's see if we get it. Imagine we get it exactly on 1000. Feels weird now. I mean, I'll delete that one for you. Go. Nothing. It is 1000 KCs at Zam, or 1000 kills at Zammy though. Still pretty high ranked in agility as a hardcore, even though I've been dead for 4 years. What rank did you get? Big grats on the 1K. Thank you. Everyone in the clan saying clean, and I'm just like, I'm gonna break the 1K. $1,000 kills though. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. You don't get 1,000 on every single boss, so kind of cool to see. Let's look at the collection log real quick. Bro, oh, we gotta go to bosses. Bro, there we go. Little screeny. Congrats on 1K. Sure, you'll get the drop soon. Hey, well, if we don't, guess what? We just get to spend more time on stream together, you know? It's a win-win. That is the one nice thing I will say about content creation and, like, streaming is, like, it just makes dry spells not feel like ass. What's your next boss after this? I don't know. I truly don't know. I haven't planned that far ahead. I don't really know what direction I want to go to when it comes to what boss I'm gonna chase after Krill is done. Which is also why I don't really mind going dry, because I don't know what direction I want to go in or like what boss I want to commit to. Because part of this, right, is I'm gonna commit to doing a boss until I get a drop. I mean, to an extent, it's only on stream, so like when I end stream, I'll go do like Fosani or Corp or, you know, raids or whatever the fuck I want. But it's still, you're committing to like streaming a boss and like being entertaining on stream. I feel so much better. Me, by the way. Crazy how that fucking works. What's your goals for the account? Right now, get as many items as I can. And then we'll kind of go from there. And then I'm gonna go for niche items. So like right now, like I don't need to get like an enhanced crystal weapon seed from Corrupted Gauntlet, but like I think it'd be cool to have a Bofa and a Blade of Saildor in my bank. So like eventually, and I'm never gonna fucking use it, but like actually, where do you use that? Is there ever a place that I would use this over like a fucking scythe or something? Or is it just continually like not used? Really wide? Oh, not really. Yeah, I legit like would not use it, but like it'd be cool to have. So I might genuinely go and do that. But like other than that, I mean, I really want to do like a lot of Corp event at some point and go for a sigil. Just because having a Spirit Shield, well, one of the sigils on an Ironman is just like, wild. I'll join you. But I do need to go to raids. Do you have all 3 mega rares? I have the Scythe and I have the Shadow. I need the elusive T-Bow. The iconic T-Bow, if you will. That kind of sucks. It's also another big reason why I want to get the ZGS, because if I do solo chambers on stream, first of all, I'm gonna suck. I like have not done much solo chambers at all, but I'm gonna need the ZGS for Mudadial. So also book. I'm kicking your ass on this right now. But yeah, I do have 2 of the 3 mega rares, so not horrible. We are getting somewhere, but he said I see that. Here, ready? Oops, I added another 0 and I won. It's gonna be good that you suck so we can learn and watch with you. I mean, that's honestly a good point, Cirque. So maybe we go to chambers. It just, the thing is, like, if I go to chambers, like, I'm gonna be there for like a while, and like maybe you guys don't care, maybe you do. Hydrate reminder, I got you. Swear book's hydrating me just to get me to shut the fuck up. No, I kid. No, it just, if I go to like Chambers, it's gonna be like, I don't think I'm gonna do like hunting something at Chambers. I think I'm just gonna do Chambers until I feel like doing something else and seeing if I get any items, seeing kind of where it goes. But I don't know if I want to do that after Krill or not. Chambers is hell. That's what I'm saying. Shane said, you got any video ideas you got coming, or are you just focusing on streams? I mean, I'm mainly focusing on streams, but I do have a couple video ideas. Tob's enjoyable. Tob is enjoyable, but you need a team. So, and 416s are not the move. I mean, if you guys want to do Tob with me, shit, we could do some Tob, but... Love watching new progression and watching them learn fail. That's why we love new people doing Dark Souls first playthroughs. I mean, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, I have, let me see here. I want to do a video on early game prayer pots for Ironman. So, like, how you can, like, kind of conserve your prayer and whatnot on, like, an early game Ironman and, like, what to do. And then I also want to, I want to make an Ironman PVM progression video. So, like, if you wanted to learn PVM and slowly kind of incrementally do that, I wanted to make a video on that as well, on how to kind of slowly climb and build your skills. Do it. I like that video idea. Yeah, the stream was talking about it, I think a couple days ago. So I want to sit down and really just like research as much as I can, because I obviously haven't been in early game Ironman for a while. But that's kind of the extent of it. It shouldn't be too bad. I really want to go use the alt. You know what? Fuck it. Do something a little risky here. Book, you're cracking me up with the roulette. You can ask because I was there not that long ago. What do you mean I can ask? But yeah, I mean, Shane, if you have any like video ideas. Oh, he's saying he was early game? Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, Shane, if you have like video ideas on like a guide, or like you want like advice on something, or like tips on like a certain piece of content, like you very much can just be like, hey, like, is this something you could make a video on? Like, I really don't mind making videos for people. Low to mid, I'm grind. Ironman grind. Yeah, I got you. Like, the best performing video on my channel is the corp video, how to do corp. And that literally came from somebody said, hey, how do you do corp? And I literally said out loud on Discord to my friend, are there really fucking people that don't know how to do corp? And he was like, I guess so. And I was like, I'm gonna make a video on it and see how it does, just out of blatant curiosity. And now it has 22k views, and I get like comments on it all the time and shit, and it still gets like 100 to 200 views like every other day. And I was like, I really don't know how to solo corp. I was like, shit, I've been knowing how to solo corp. That's crazy. It blew my mind. I'm sitting there, I'm like, people really don't know how to do this? But like, no, I guess not. And that's not like a stupid thing. It's just, it shocks me that this game is as old as it is and people don't know how to do certain things still. But I guess if you get new players, or there's people that, you know, played as a kid and didn't do some of this stuff, I guess they just don't know. So I was like, you know what? Make a video on that. Fuck it. A lot of people honestly find me on that shit. So, I mean, I did a plugin video. When you make the video too, if you can, I would also add a quick preview of showing the mechanics. Like most videos I watch of progression, they just say Obor Brio moons without showing anything. Yeah, I gotcha. So like if I'm gonna say, so like one of the items I want to show is the ancient mace. So you're saying show the ancient mace at like my player-owned house and me like specking with it. Yeah, I got you. I can do that. I just gotta script the video and like like I said, I'm gonna research. I'm gonna research some of the better methods on how to conserve prayer and kind of go from there. Yeah, Shane said, yeah, it's crazy how when I came back, a friend was telling me so much about this game, whereas now I'm telling them about stuff which they didn't know. I mean, I still, like, not for nothing, but, like, my buddy will still tell me shit about this game. Like, I didn't know for the longest time that you could right-click a seed pack and hit open all. I was sitting there spam-clicking the seed packs like a fucking idiot. I had just never seen it before. Didn't know that was a thing. Stupid stuff like that. Book said Lamau will hit. Really? Yeah, I never knew. Well, because I never right-clicked it. Exactly. You guys don't know either. Like I didn't know that you could do that. And he's like, you're a fucking idiot. And I'm like, how? I just never right-clicked it. Surprised you didn't know that one. I never right-clicked it. I always just left. It's a seed pack. I sat there and click it, and you're done. You know what I mean? I never really like thought, oh, we got a God Sword shard. I never really thought that deep into it. You know? I need to watch how you did that last time and clip it. Wow, the ancient mace circ? Yeah. You're more than welcome to go back. The VODs are all on YouTube. I mean, you might have to scrub through them a little bit, and then leave a like while you're at it. Nah. I'm playing. But yeah, you might have to a little bit. Like the clicking of it though. It's more fun to see it slowly come. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if I would phrase it like that, but it is fun to see the seeds slowly fill your inventory. I do use the take all option at this point. I set it to my left click, so when I click it, it just opens all of it. I feel like that's how it should have been, but I don't know why it would ever have it to just be one at a time. But whatever. Book said, am I on the come up or what? Have you been winning these? Alright. We're not gonna be able to high alk too much longer. We only got 11 more high alks before we're out. Here, I'll join you, Book. Hey, I got my 100 points. I'm at 16k now. Although I guess I could just give myself points. I have that command turned off for a reason, but yeah, I never knew that. And like there's just so many little intricacies about this game, which honestly, like when you watch like Gillinor games and they do like, they're like, hey, you have to go get this item from scratch, or you have to make this item from scratch, like for example, like a blurberry special, or like one of those like special drinks from the Gnome Stronghold, and they're like, oh, go make this, and it has some obscure fucking ingredient that one of the contestants just for whatever reason knows where it is. And you look at, like, I'll be watching those sometimes, and I'm like, bro, how the fuck does he know, like, exactly where that shit is? Like, that's crazy. The random knowledge that some of the players have for, I'm sure they have a reason why they know it, but, like, seemingly no reason. It's just crazy. I need to do some TOA TBH to get some big drops and up the invo. I haven't done many raids, to be fair. You'll get there. Like I said, this game, it's a long fucking game. It's a long game, and you build off of your skills every day, and then, you know. I do need to go to TOA, though. I will say that. Maybe we just do, like, a mix of, like, Chambers and TOA? I don't know. I don't know. I like having a goal in mind specifically because I feel like it draws the attention a little bit more. Like, especially, like, at the KC that I'm at now, I feel like a lot of people are like, oh, dude, you're still killing krill? You didn't get the drop yet? And I'm like, exactly. I think a mix would be cool. I think it'd be pretty fun. I'll have to come up with a thumbnail that has both chambers and EOA in it. Because Tob, realistically, the only thing I'm missing from Tob that I like truly need is the Avernic. I already have my Scythe. I already have my Sang. I don't really need anything else other than the Avernic. I mean, I guess I need a Rapier and Justy, but like I don't need that for anything. Do you like Barbarian Assault? I'm not a huge Barbarian Assault guy. I'm not gonna lie. I don't hate it. I'll hop on and do it sometimes, but I'm not someone that's like, oh, I want to go do that for fun. It's not like fun for me per se. I think it's a good piece of content though. Nothing wrong with it. You know what I mean? Oh, I can't even restore my fucking prayer yet. Goodness gracious. Talk about someone that doesn't fucking pay attention. Also, does anyone know the band Nothing More or Catch Your Breath? Saw them in concert last night. Curious if anybody is a fan. Yeah, the KC here is insane. I want to be here when it drops. That's what I'm saying, Cirque. Nothing More? Yeah, Zykeons knows what's up. Dude, I saw them live last night. Good old Johnny Hawkins. Shane said I've got to do it soon for the level 5, the diary. Yeah, that one's a pain in the ass, Shane. The Keon said, oof, the guy's a beast of a singer. And his energy on stage is amazing. Absolutely incredible. They put on a show last night. Very, very, very good. Girlfriend and I went. She had a lot of fun. It was a longer show. Like the openers really kind of took a while, but they're just so good. And the album Carnal, if you know I'm sure you know the album, but it's probably a top 3 album for me in terms of presentation of like if you listen to it like straight through as like a whole like work of art. And he's ripped as fuck too. Yeah, he's pretty fucking ripped. So much energy. His energy on stage is amazing. I saw them last year, ironically, in the same venue. But I went to see From Ashes to New and Set It Off because they were opening for Nothing More, and I didn't know Nothing More. I just knew Ashes and Set It Off. So I go and I'm like, I'm here. I might as well stay for the headline, right? I paid money for the show. So I'm like, okay. I'm waiting there, and the show starts, and I think he opened with House on Sand. It's like one of their, more popular songs. And I remember standing there, and I'm watching, because I knew that song, but I just didn't know the others. I'm like, dude, this guy's got a shit ton of energy. I mean, this is fucking great. One of the newest ones, or at least popular, yeah. Yeah, it's that one's solid. But I remember watching it live, and I'm like, dude, this guy's got some fucking energy. Like, this is a lot of fun. So, her and I went and saw them again last night. It's the second time I've ever seen them. So I've been waiting. It's been about 1.5 years now since I saw them the first time. So I was looking forward to this one. I'm sad that it's over, but it was fun. Damn, I want to see them opening with that song. Well, they play like the intro to Carnal, and then it jumps into House on Sand. Typically how I start my gym sessions. Oh, oh, dude, you're gonna have me going to the gym now, because I would go to the gym strictly to listen to Carnal open into House on Sand, and then you start your workout to that breakdown that it has at the beginning. That sounds so good right now. Makes me wanna like. That's definitely a good way to start a gym session. Yeah, the heavy guitar riff kicks. Yeah, it does. It's so good. It fucking rips live. That song live goes fucking hard. I didn't mean to take over the conversation. I know everyone was talking here, but I had to know if anybody was like a fan of them or knows them, because concerts are a really big part of my life outside of gaming, so it's cool to see that some people know them. They're really good though. Definitely, if you have a chance to go see them. They just started their tour. Last night was the first spot on their tour. Definitely go and check them out. Very, very good. Jane said I've started back at the gym this year. Got to get in better shape for my wedding in May. Oh, well, congrats on the engagement. Zykeons said, let me see when they are here. Well, what state are you in, Zykeons? I can take a look as well. North Carolina? I don't know if they're gonna be there. They were in Maryland last night, so I'm curious if they're gonna go more north now or south. Oh fuck, tomorrow? Do it, do it, do it. Fucking do it. Tickets are only like $50, dude. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. And no shame in going to a concert alone. He said, oh fuck, tomorrow. It's like, shit, wait a minute. Let me see. How far is it from you? Like, is it a bit of a hike, or is it okay? Yeah, Raleigh, North Carolina. Yep. They're also gonna be in Charlotte on the 17th though, so you technically do have 2 spots. It's in Raleigh, so 15 to 20 minutes. I mean, dude, that's not bad at all. 15. It took us. We drove about an hour and a half, hour and 45 one way. So, there and back was like 3 hours round trip for me last night. I'm so used to driving though, it's like nothing. Drive like 3 hours, even 4 hours or 5 hours is like, it's nothing. I think 6 is where I'm comfortable at. Once it goes to like 7 or 8, I start getting a little like fidgety. I'm like, okay, I just want to kind of get to where I am. I see that though. They are going to be in Raleigh, North Carolina tomorrow. Charlotte's like 2.5 hour drive, which isn't that bad. Yeah, but I mean, if they're going to be in in Raleigh, then that's the easier venue for you. It's not a bad drive though. Really not. Damn it. Lost a little bit of points there. Like, I don't know if you have people that you would go to. Tickets are cheap too. That's what I'm saying. I got something in my throat. Excuse me. That's what I'm saying, man. Some of these bands, people think this shit's expensive. It's not. I mean, I paid for like my girlfriend and myself to go, so it was like $100 for both of us. But like, she let me drive her car. I filled up her gas, and like, we went and had fun. My eBay's actually been doing really, really well this month. So like, I don't give a fuck. Because like, my thing is like, people are like, oh, don't you feel like she's taking advantage? I'm like, she wouldn't be with me for years on end if she was trying to take advantage of me. And I'd rather spend time with someone that I love than fucking nickel and dime her for money all the time, for like splitting shit. Like, I don't give a fuck. It was an extra $50. Who the fuck cares? I've been hooked with I Prevail and Bad Omens lately. Bad Omens is really good. I need to see them. I've seen I Prevail once. So, oh, what summer was that? Hold on. You can if you want, you can follow me on. Do you have Concert Archives? It's called. It's an app. Keeps track of the concerts you've gone to, how many times you've seen certain artists. It's a lot of fun. If you go to concerts semi-regularly, it's worth getting. I mean, if you don't go that much, then, you know, whatever. I want to see... I want to see when I saw I Prevail. I'm trying to find it. Bear with me for 2 seconds. You do? Okay. How many do you go to per year? You had to guess. Last year in 2025, I went to 18 concerts. At least 3. Okay. I hit 18 last year. Yeesh. I mean, dude, when they're like 30, 40 bucks a piece, though, like, you can't beat that. You know what I mean? You're insane. It's a good time, man. I mean, like people are like, all you do is play video games. I'm like, I don't all just fucking play video games. I go to concerts all the time, too. What the fuck you mean? It's not my fault you want to drink at a bar instead. You'll go out and spend $120 on at a fucking night at the bar on a Saturday night alone when I'm going to concerts and listen to kick-ass music. Like, fuck. Ah, yes, but I'm the one that sits at home and plays RuneScape and fucking doesn't go out. Yeah. Like, oh, okay. Give me a fucking break. Fucking move. Goodness. Oh, also, I had a video idea, and I'm curious you guys would like it. Kind of funny. So you know how people do the yearly like best of videos? I was thinking about doing one of those, but for deaths. So just have a compilation of every time I died and my reaction. Shane said, "What do you do for work?" I sell stuff on eBay. Believe it or not, that's all I do. And money's tight. It's not always easy. It's a little unpredictable, but it beats working for somebody, and I get to set my own schedule and then do shit like this and stream. So I think it's a win. Turk says, "Who cares if you play OSRS? You're a human being who enjoys his hobbies. People are so pushy of their own lifestyles." Dude, I know. Like my so I make just as much money as my girlfriend, if not a little bit more. And anytime I'd go over her parents' house, they hit me with, "Oh, so did you get a job?" I'm like, I fucking have a job. I work for myself and I make just as much as your fucking daughter, but I work 5 to 10 hours a week. Like, yeah, but it doesn't have benefits. I'm like, sorry, I don't give a fuck. Fucking hate when people do that. Well, and like, the thing is, like, I'm not trying to be an asshole, but like, go try to make money online. Go try to make a couple $1,000s a month online and let me know how it goes. Like, it took me 2 fucking years to be able to do what I'm doing now. And even still, I was doing eBay on top of working 50 hours a week, working overnight so I could pay my car off. That way I wouldn't have a car payment. The real GE strats. Yeah, facts. Like, I put to not to get into specifics because I don't want to get too personal, but I dropped well over 5 figures on my car to pay it off 3 years early. That way I didn't have a fucking car payment, and so I could save money on the interest. And they want to sit here and say, "When are you gonna get a job?" Like, fucking go fuck off. And she feels the same. Like, my girlfriend defended me too. They're very like traditional in that regard, where it's like, go to college and then you find a job and then you make money and you get married, have a couple kids, put up a white picket fence, get a golden retriever, and then die. Like that kind of parents. And there's nothing wrong with that, but don't push that onto other people. That's where that line is crossed, and I'd start taking issue with it. They're nice enough. I have nothing wrong with them. You know? It's just don't tell me how to live kind of thing. They don't get the new meta strats. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, if you were to go back in time to when I was in like middle school playing fucking RuneScape, and you're like, this is gonna be your life when you're older and you move out, I genuinely would not believe you. I'd be like, bullshit. Like, that's not gonna be my life. There's no way. I'm not smart enough to make money on my own. I didn't think I'd ever be in the position I'm in. Like, genuinely, I did not think about it. But here's I will say, if you guys have an idea on how to make money, I don't care what it is. You could crochet stuff, you could knit stuff, you could bake cookies. You could make fucking bank baking fucking cookies. Try it in a very small contained environment on top of your job and see how it goes. Let me see when I found. When did we see I Prevail? I still want to see when I saw I Prevail. Ugh. Getting adrenaline just talking about how that shit pisses me off. Pushing for owning your own business instead of being controlled by one. Exactly, sir. And like, I don't get into specifics of what I do on eBay specifically because it's just, you know, it's just personal info, but I don't mind saying that I sell on eBay. I'm proud of it, if anything. And like, luckily I have parents and like a family who's like pretty supportive of me. My parents worry about me with like benefits and like 401ks and stuff, but it's more of like a hey, you should plan for this, and like not like a hey, get a fucking job. There's a song, I think it's by Gavin Prophet, called Get a Job, and it explains the same thing, but for him it's with music, where people are telling him to get a job instead of doing music. Pretty good song. It's very I don't know what the right word is. Relatable, I guess. Fair enough. I mean, my parents are good about that. They don't give a shit what I do. Book said, shut the fuck up and drink more water. I got you. So I saw I Prevail in July of 2024. Oh, congrats on hitting 1,000 points. Nah, but to my point, right? If you looked into like baking homemade cookies, like I'm talking like you literally like make the dough yourself with like flour and everything else, and then go on Facebook Marketplace and advertise that you're selling cookies and have like a list of ingredients and shit, you 100% could make bank selling cookies. I'm telling you. You just gotta believe in yourself. You try it out with like 1 or 2 batches of them and then advertise it, you would kill it. That was what you wanted to do. Moose said, sorry, been in and out sending CMs. Nah, you're good, man. You're free to come and go and chat or not chat as you please. If you're lurking, you're appreciated. Number go up equal good. But people don't believe that. They're like, oh, you're not gonna make money selling cookies on Facebook Marketplace. The fuck you will. The fuck you will. There's a girl that lives kind of around my area that I found on Facebook Marketplace that sells like baked goods, so, like fresh baked bread, fresh baked like bagels and pretzels, and she gave me the prices because I was interested. It's a little bit more than I was willing to spend on bagels, but it looked fucking good. She made like specialty ones, and that shit looked good. Moose said I'm rank 166 hardcore Ironman agility, and I was 42 when it died. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, you haven't dropped that far. Book said, oh, I found the leaderboard for chatters. Did you now? Or if it's really good and it has a good reputation, then yes, you will. That's what I'm saying. Like, but like people just don't believe it. They're like, oh no, I couldn't. Go try it. Go see if it'll work. That's what I did with eBay. I had a thought one day. I'm like, could I do this and just have it work like this? Like, I was like, shit. I was like talking to my dad about it because he's always entertained my fucking ideas, no matter how crazy they were. Like, Dad, I'm like, would this? You think this would work? And he literally just goes, I don't know, try it. I'm like, all right. So I threw a couple products up. And I didn't have much on my eBay. I didn't have like any buyer feedback or anything. So it took, it took like a week. But after like, I think a week, maybe a little over a week, it's like, holy shit. I was like, I got a sale. So I like shipped it out. I was like, oh, I wonder if like instead of having like 2 products, I wonder if I have like 10 products, if it'll sell quicker because there's more options. Sure enough. Sure enough, it sold quicker, and I just kept going, and it just built it, and it kind of built itself in a way. It just took a long time to build up my like catalog of products. Book said tacos second. Threw up a couple Dragon Claw listings. I see. Yeah, basically. Basically. Rick said our generation loves locally owned spots instead of going for corporate. We're all tired of the same stuff from these big companies. Oh, 100%. 100%. I always support my local taco stands. You just got to make sure they're actually locally owned, because some people will say that, and they'll really be people that like own like bigger places. So you do have to watch out a little bit, but for the most part, you're usually fine. Local taco stand sounds fucking delicious though. Sounds real good. I also want to, I'll tell you a little story, sir. So again, I used to work for a grocery store, just stocking shelves overnight. Extremely labor intense. Cirque's 5th most messages sent in channel. Is he? Yeah, it's because Cirque's a G. Shane said, that's interesting, bro. Good for you though, man, making it work. I'm here but grinding blast furnace, so listening. Hey, you're more than welcome to just lurk, Shane. You absolutely can come and go as you please. No, so Cirque, when I worked at this grocery store, I dropped down to part-time because doing eBay on top of working 6 days was just too much, and it was affecting my personal life a little bit too much. And what's it called? I dropped down to part-time and worked like 3 to 4 days a week. Well, they didn't put the schedule out until Monday morning when it was supposed to be posted Saturday night. So Monday night comes around and I'm scheduled to work, and I no call no show because they didn't put the schedule out on time, and I don't work like that. And I come in later that week, and the manager pulls me aside and he goes, why are you playing games? And I went, what are you talking about? And he's like, Monday. He's like, you didn't call, you didn't show up. He's like, what's that about? I was like, oh, you guys didn't put the schedule out, so I didn't show up. I said, if you'd like me to be here, put your schedule out on time, and I'll be here. And he just went, I'll talk to them. Was not a problem after that. It's nothing personal. I just want to be respected as a fucking employee, and I'll do my job. I don't mind doing my job. That's why I'm there. Anyway, gotta stick up to them corporates, man. Sometimes they just need a reality check. Moose said my mother recently started her own like homemade brand. She sells honey and different jams like red currants, black currants, and cherry. Sounds good. Sounds real good. There's a local like antique shop. Roulette's the most used command already. I believe it. There's a local antique shop, maybe like 15-20 minutes away, and they have this pumpkin butter, and like, oh my god, it's so good. It's a homemade like secret recipe pumpkin butter. It's so damn good. I gotta get some more to give to my sister for her birthday, but like, holy fuck, yeah, I tried it, I was like, that shit's fucking... Your favorite takeaway? Do you mean like takeout food? In America, we usually refer to it as takeout. Is that what your is that what takeaway is? If you're talking takeout food, Popeyes is really, really solid. I'd probably go Popeyes, to be honest. Popeyes is pretty fucking good. At least right now. I don't love takeout food in general either. It's more just like convenient food for when I'm on the road. I'm like, I'm on the road. I need something to fucking... We call it takeaway. I figured. There's nothing wrong with it. There's not a right way to call it. I was just making sure I understood you correctly. I'm not one of them fucking Americans that's like, no, it's called takeout. No, motherfucker. You live in a society that it calls it takeout. Don't mean it's called takeout, though. They call it different shit elsewhere. Dumbass. And I have no food. Probably. Dark said yes. Yes, you. It's a good story. I hate it when you, the employer, treat you like a slave at your job. Oh, you didn't call in? Like, no, motherfucker. You're supposed to call me and let me know. Do your job. Well, no. It's just like, if the schedule's supposed to be out Saturday night, and it's not there until fucking Monday morning, like... Oh, and the worst part, I asked them to put me on part-time because it was affecting my mental health too much. And instead of scheduling me 3 or 4 days, they scheduled me 5 that week. So that Monday, I was like, yeah, fuck off. I was like, you're not respecting my time or my schedule. I was like, fuck you. I'm not showing up, and I'm not going to call and let you know why either. You guys can fucking figure that out yourself. Or I'll tell you when I come in next. It's like Keon said, I always support local places as much as I can. I try to. Again, it depends because local people can be assholes. So you do want to read reviews and kind of get like a gauge for like who they are. Because like I worked for a local a local small business that pulled in like he took home himself as a private owner at least like 200 to 300K a year. So like for someone to they're like, oh, we're supporting local business, and I'm like, yeah, too bad the owner's a fucking asshole. You know what I mean? So like there are like good and bad small businesses as well, but like for the most part, it's, you know. Cirque said I dislike the hipster bars. I don't know if I've ever been to one of those. I don't go to bars much, like at all. Like I can count on my like one hand how many drinks I've bought at like a bar. If that, I might not even need a fucking hand. Shane said nice. I enjoy Chinese. But I had my first Wendy's not long ago. We only have 1 or 2 in the UK now. Oh, interesting. Yeah, Wendy's is solid. I don't mind Wendy's. When I went to LA, I loved In-N-Out. Yeah, I've heard. So we don't have them on like the east coast of the US because I'm way more east. But my girlfriend is originally from California, and she swears up and down about In-N-Out. So if her and I ever go back out west, I'm definitely gonna be trying In-N-Out. It's like Keon said, there's this nearby butchery shop that makes the best sandwich I've ever tried in my life. Employees are amazing though, and customer service is 10 out of 10. Well, and that's what makes or breaks a lot of these places, is like the people that work there and the customer service on top of just like the product you're getting. But when all those hit, I mean, it's just, you just can't beat those kinds of places. Do I have that? Cirque said I live in SoCal and used to go to a local bar there, and then it got run down by gentrification as replaced by a hipster bar, and the drinks are like $22. Dude, I know, it's insane. It's crazy how much drinks cost. Like you can get a bottle of New Amsterdam vodka for like $12, but if you want a shot of that, it's gonna be like $4 or $5. Absolutely ridiculous. In-N-Out is so goat. They're pretty good from what I've heard. That's something I want to try. Definitely something I want to try. X Relics. First off, welcome to the stream, my man. Or woman. Could be a woman. But welcome to the stream nonetheless. said that there's this family-owned and operated strip club I go to that's got great service. Nice. Love that for you. It's fucking funny. Wait, did you say family-owned? Wait, whoa, family-owned. Family-owned strip club, huh? Do they all work there together? Is it like a bunch of daughters that work there? So that's kind of questionable. I'm sure when you say family-owned strip club, you just mean that like it's locally owned. But the way that that sounds is fucking hilarious. Be men. It could be men. I don't have any food. Can we not? Hold on, I need to focus on this shit. Don't kill me. No, no. Alright, now that I'm not gonna die. Shane said I think we have a Chick-fil-A as well now, and some Taco Bells, but not many US chains here. You guys fucking chain food's overrated as fuck anyway. Chick-fil-A is good, but they even did something recently to their chicken that's not that fucking... I think their chicken quality went down too, from what I've heard recently. Family owned, yeah, sir. Pog. Get that shit together. Yeah, the dancers are family. Mama's got moves. That's fucking amazing. Talk about family owned, right? Like the easiest like family owned place to support. That's fucking funny. Again, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well, Relics. Thanks for swinging by. That's fucking amazing. We've been at Krill all day. We're up to 120 kills for the day and 1,020 total, which is just crazy to me. Can't believe we're already over 1,000 here. Shit just starts adding up. No problem. I love swinging. Good for you, man. Good for you. Asking the owner for a lap dance and he brings over his daughter. Dude, can you imagine? It's either the best thing in the world or the worst thing in the world. Fucking A. Name chartreuse. Of course it is. Of course it's the name of a color. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can I kill this, please? No. And exhale. I enjoy a Burger King to BH. We recently had one open in my town, so never really had them apart from airports. Burger King's solid too. I've had them enough all my life where I'm kind of like meh on them, but they're not bad. Yo, X Relics. Appreciate the follow, my man. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your time here. Zakion said, "Oh God, I hate Burger King." Why do you hate Burger King? Now I gotta know. Then again, I'm not a big fast food person. I do have my exceptions now and then. You know what's better than fast food? If you call a restaurant and order takeout from a restaurant instead of fast food, it's getting to the point where it's almost just as affordable as fast food. Dude, my girlfriend, so I got gas station food last night. It's some of my, if you guys have heard of Wawa, it's an East Coast thing. It's similar to like a 7-Eleven or like a smaller version of like Buc-ee's. I got Wawa, but my girlfriend wanted McDonald's, and she got like nuggets, fries, and like a shake. That shit's like 16-17 bucks. I'm like, fuck, I'd rather just go order takeout at a fucking restaurant at that point. Oh my god. X Relic said if it's anything like that club, I will. Bruh. Nah, we have fun here. You know, you can dick around. Well, maybe I shouldn't say dick around, but you can joke around and stuff. We have fun. You would, X Relic, you would probably get along with Taco. Taco's a fucking jokester as well. Cirque said Burger King and Carl's Jr. makes me feel sick. It's the grease. I mean, fair enough. Like, a lot of those places are pretty fucking dirty. Greasy, sloppy, and doesn't taste good. Fast foods are pricey now. You can dick around. No, it's fast food's ridiculous nowadays. Like it's crazy. Like I said, like I'd rather just order takeout from a fucking fast food place at this point. Like, and some nights I do because it's just as fucking cheap. Even Taco Bell, dude, I know. Like unless you order extra meat, you barely get any meat in a fucking taco. And then if you do, they're like $4 or $5 a piece for a fucking taco. So you get like 2 or 3, you're looking at like 10, 15 bucks. Unless you could just get the ones without the fucking extra meat. And it's like, at that point, I'll just go fucking make them. Like, shit. Do you guys like the Doritos Locos tacos? Or no? Max Relic said as long as it's breathing. As long as it's, that'll get you in trouble, X Relic, so you gotta be careful. Back in my day, I could get so many tacos with $5. It's like, I know, it makes me so sad sometimes. I will say, if you go on the, no bullshit, if you go on the McValue menu at McDonald's, not that McDonald's is good by any means, that food's shit. You can at least get, I think it's like 12 nuggets for like $4, like $4.50, which at least that's somewhat reasonable. But like, a lot of these places just charge a fucking arm and a leg. Even have you guys heard of Annie Ann's? They're big in like malls. They fucking went up in price too. That shit's crazy. Taco Bell went up on prices. It's so lame. It's like $4 for a burrito. I know. It's because of inflation. Everyone's money's worth less money now. It's crazy. It's crazy to see it happen in real time. Even, you ever go to grocery stores and look at bags of chips? You get a family-sized bag of Doritos. I remember that used to be like $4.55 when I was growing up. That shit's like $7, $8 now for a fucking bag of chips. Now, granted, it's a family size, but still. Book said fillet of fish is the only reason I would go there. I'm a big fish guy, I'm not gonna lie. Shrimp, I can fuck with some shrimp. Buffalo shrimp, not breaded, buffalo shrimp. Oh my god, that shit's so fucking good. Can I not die? When I was in college, my whole budget for food week was $20. Taco Bell and dollar store was my heroes. Yeah, the chip size bags inflation. Dude, and then you open it and there's like half of it's air anyway. It's like, bruh. Family size. Fuck shrinkflation. Shrinkflation sucks, man. Book, you are on a generational run. You're doing pretty good. And Zykeon's, yeah, the pretzel shop. So I had that I used to work retail at a mall. And they had an Annie Ann's, and you could get, I liked the pepperoni pretzel or the pepperoni nuggets. They were solid, and you got a discount for working at a mall. Well, the one day I go in, they took the mall discount away. They made the cups smaller, and they got rid of the military discount. And I'm like, bro, you guys are fucking, like, I actively stopped going there. Pepperoni nipples, yeah, basically. I actively stopped going there specifically because they changed all that shit. Like, the cups themselves were smaller, so you got less food. It was more money, if not the same price. It was at least the same price. And then they got rid of military discount and mall discount. And I'm standing there. I'm like, dude, why the fuck would I go back here? And like every now and then I would splurge and get a fucking pretzel just because I was in the mood for it. But like I used to go there like almost every day to have like lunch or just like a snack while I was working. And I actively stopped because of that. I'm like, fuck this. Fuck you guys. More for me, less for thee. Yeah, basically. Even don't even get me started on. I mean, we're talking about it, so we can. But the fucking soda prices now, insane, absolutely insane. It's like, unless you're buying in bulk, it's absolutely ridiculous. I don't drink soda unless there's a damn good deal on it. Like a damn good deal. It has to be like mouth-watering good deals for me to get soda. The prices actually make me drink water. Ah, for real. I mean, I have my one Monster every day. It's like $2.50 for a can of Monster. But other than that, like, books that I haven't drank soda in like 7 years. I enjoy good soda. I'm not gonna lie. But I will not get it unless I'm at like a party and someone has it for sale. Like, not for sale, fuck. Like has it available. Or there's like a good deal. Like I went to my like local grocery place. It was like $3.99 for a fucking 2-liter. Or if you got 4 of them, it was like $1.40 a piece. And I'm like, bro, I don't want like 4 2-liters of soda. Like I don't need that much fucking soda. Like I just wanted like a single 2-liter to just have around the house like on occasion. Like I'm not gonna like, motherfucker, just let me buy 1 or 2. I don't need 4. Like fuck. Get when I'm at a party and the soda's for sale. Yeah, same book. I ever tell you about my Slim Jim addiction? You did not, sir, but you're more than welcome to share with the class. My girlfriend loves Slim Jims as well. I'm not a big Slim Jim guy. I used to be growing up. I used to have them kind of regularly, but my girlfriend loves them. I'll go into like a gas station and she'll be like, give me a Slim Jim. All right. Because they're cheap enough. It's like $1 or $2. I'm like, I don't give a shit. I'll get her one. She let me try it, like, or she gave me a bite at one point, and I was like, yeah, nah, not the biggest fan. Slim Jims are one of those things that I wish I just enjoyed more than I actually do. If that makes sense. You know what I mean? There's a lot of things like that where I just don't enjoy it, but I wish I did. Doesn't really help much, but oh well. You know what I'm gonna do? Once the stream's over, I'm gonna fucking get the leftover pizza that I have in my fridge and heat it up. Air up that pizza. Sounds so good right now. We've done a lot of been doing a lot of krill today. We're at 125 kills. I'm real happy with that. Cirque, you're still, you know, waiting for this Slim Jim addiction story. Typing with one hand? You eating a Slim Jim while you're fucking telling the story, or you typing the story? I mean, damn. I'm kidding. Take your time, but I am curious. I'll do the roulette too. And we lost 100 points, damn it. Damn it. How committed he is to his addiction. Haha. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, Zykians. He's sitting there typing the fucking story with one hand because he's eating a Slim Jim with the other. Son of a bitch. COVID 2020 I was working on movies and TV shows. Government forced us to go back to work. Okay. We have a crafty truck, like a snack bar at work. Now, because of COVID, we have to tell someone what we want from the table. Where you just go up and grab it. Okay. Shit. So, I didn't want to look like a fat ass and started grabbing Slim Jims because you didn't have to ask. Oh, God. I see where this is going. Also, Book hit me with the hydrate. Jane said 95% to 87 smithing, nearly there for the diary to then boost. Hell yeah, Shane. Getting them gains in, Shane. We're all getting our gains in if you're playing. Also, if you guys want, I don't really talk about this much. I do have a little clan chat in the game. Like I think it's technically called a friends chat, but if you'd like to join the friends chat, it's just my name, Varuxia. It's just me in there right now, but if you guys want to connect in game and chat some more, obviously I have a Discord, so you're more than welcome to chat in there, but if you want to chat in game, I do have that there as well. Cirque said it developed into a nasty addiction after work because that's all I would eat on that show. I ordered the 450 slim boxes monthly and go through them in 2 weeks. Oh my god, how many is that per day? If you're going through that in like 2 weeks. Wait. I need to see this on Amazon. You said it's a 450 box of Slim Jims? Did I see the... Were they the snack size ones? Don't ask, I don't want to know. Were they the full size ones or the snack size ones? I just tried Googling too. I don't see the one with 450. Like a 450 count. Oh. Oh, they don't have them anymore? Okay. Wait, dude, I found a Slim Jim candy cane. The ones with the goofy little red tops. It was like bulk size at Costco. My god. You know what I did in middle school? I used to buy you could get a tub of Twizzlers for like $5, and I would sell them to kids for like a quarter each or something, but I was making like $20 a fucking tub on them. Just fucking raking people over for fucking Twizzlers. I'd be in class, I'm like, you guys want Twizzlers? Hey, I'm selling Twizzlers. Fucking so stupid. The shit you do when you're a kid, man, I swear to god. You do the dumbest shit when you're a kid. Like, you look back and you're like, I did do that, didn't I? Fucking embarrassing. Oh, gotta learn somehow, though. Book, you said you found a 120? That's pretty fucking funny. Oh, also, Shane, what are you smithing? Are you doing the gold ore or nah? Doing something else? Became so good at opening them, like I found the meta to perfectly open them. I would have a high kill count for them. I would love it. Okay, I know this is like completely not a thing, but I would love it if when you die you get like a stats page. You can look at like how many times you've done whatever. Be like, how many times did I say the word fuck? Be like, you said fuck 872,392 times. You averaged the word fuck 7 times a day. Like, just shit like that. You drank 5,362 beers. Like, shit like that. Like, that would just be so cool. I'd also be like really depressing depending on what it was and what kind of life you lived, but like it would be interesting to see. Shane said, yeah, gold. It's faster. I already had lots of gold ore. There you go. Let me try to find my receipts. My god, sir. Alright. I'm poisoned, so I gotta tell you out. Also, I'm gonna get 6-hour logged. We got 5 minutes until I'm gonna get 6-hour logged. My 87 smithing just got me 2,100 total. Let's go. Log. Be a little confetti. Show up on the thing. Oh yeah, look at that. That's cool. Anyway. I want to see how many. I want to see how many God Sword shard blades I have. I think I can make 2 more, really? That's what? I have 2 here. And I guess I could do... I think I have... Yeah, I have 2 more hilts here. You know what? Fuck it. Let me do this. I have, like, the golden one, but, like... The ornate god sword, but, like... It gets in the way of me being able to make the other ones. So I'm just gonna put it over here for now. I want to stack all my god swords. So... Let me do this. Make another 2. Make another 1. Case of 400 is $239. God, and that would you'd be done with that in 2 weeks? You said? My goodness, that's fucking crazy. Let's go, book. Oh, let's go. Yeah, I fear for my health in the future. If you guys could only live off of one food, what food are you picking? Back in COVID times, they would just release it in bulk size. I mean, yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I have my answer. I leave this god sword here. X Relic said pussy. That's it's not a valid answer. I respect the grind though. Zerk said burritos. The Keon said ramen, but not the packaged disgusting one, authentic one. That's fair, Zykeon. That's a fair clarification too. This is a very fair clarification. I'm going pizza. Give me pizza forever. Over. Also, we're gonna do an easy casket just for fun because I have 10 of them. So, good luck me. It's not horrible, but not good. It's pretty balanced. Just pizza's just solid, man. And I'm talking, you have fats, carbs, and protein. I'll say this too. If you choose something, so like Cirque said burritos, he can have any kind of burrito he wants. It doesn't have to be one type. So for pizza, I get cheese pizza. I can do a 4-cheese pizza. I can do pepperoni. I can do sausage and pepperoni. I can do a supreme. You got deep dish. Thin crust. Like, got so many types of pizza. You guys like my hammer stack? 439 hammers. X Relic said I can have any type also. That's true. That's true. You could eat cat relics. Deep dish all the way. Deep dish is so good. Yeah, speaking of which, hold on. There's a place in Pennsylvania that makes deep dish pizza. Check this shit out, dude. The Keons, check this shit. Tell me that doesn't look fucking delicious. It's one of my favorite pizza places. It's a little out of the way for me, so I almost never drive past it. But when I can get that, like, it's just so good. Oof, dude, it's so good. Crusty side, yeah, the crusty sides too. You need to get it and bring it on stream. What, that pizza? Pizza looks buns. That pizza's delicious. Well, I need to get what and bring it on stream. That pizza, Cirque? Well, right now, check how far it is from me right now. It's a little, it's really out of the way for when I'm down in Maryland. About 3.5 hours. So you figure I'm probably looking at 7 hours round trip. So like I woke up and then went and got it and brought it back. I'm going to be up for like 28 hours if I did a 24-hour stream. Realistically, I would have to drive down from my parents' place, pick it up on the way down, and then put it in my fridge. And then gotta sleep. You gotta want it that bad. Yeah, I know. No, realistically, I would have to drive down from my parents, grab it on the way down, put it in my fridge, and then heat it up the day that I'm doing a 24-hour stream. That could work, though. It's just crazy enough to work. Yeah, we're both losing here, Book. Alright, let me grab some more super restores. And we can, we're gonna keep sending it. I'm really gonna push for it today. That looks so sick, though, with 3 Sarah God swords in the bank. How many steel cannonballs do you have? 47,627 exactly. I know. Really clean number. But yeah, 47,627 exactly. Damn, did you craft all that? At some point, yeah. Book redeemed push-ups? No. You guys ever see my snowball stack though? Anyway, I'm gonna do some push-ups. You can get cannonballs as monster drops. But yeah. You can get like 2,000 from the Corp Beast. If you go and kill Corp, it's actually not bad. I love how like just stacks of items looks in the bank. And Araneo boots. 3 Ceradoman God swords. How many are you at, cannonballs? 47,627 exactly, Book. Remember? Cry said banks are gross. Oh, my bad. I'll exit then. I didn't mean to scare you, Cry. Wow, you made some? I remember you had 0. I made some in prep for sailing, and then I didn't use any when I was doing sailing. You like that, Cry? Ah. I'll do. Fuck. Cirque said I made some too. Sailing prep? Yeah, the sailing prep. The ship combat's so bad. I know, I literally didn't do any I didn't do any ship combat. Like, at all. Like, I think I tried it and then stopped. Because I was like, this is fucking bad. And I have 99 sailing now. Book went all in and won 1,024 points. Damn. He risked it all. Holy shit, Cry. Cry did a 2K. Damn. The ship combat is really bad though. You guys are fucking funny with this fucking roulette thing. How am I supposed to catch him? How are you supposed to catch him? You're not going to. You can't roulette negative. They can't said I had to do it for my deep sea fishing items. I just, yeah, I still have to do that. I still really, really need to do that. Maybe I'll do that tonight. That's what I was saying. Hold on, I gotta write some shit. He said, Sarachnis for the eggs. Because who doesn't love some eggs? Isn't that right, X Relics? And then keep the thing. Alright. Shane said, calling it a day, bro. Have a good one. Catch you tomorrow if you're on. I should be on tomorrow, yeah. I will catch you then, though, my man. Nice meeting you, and have a good rest of your Thursday. Ship combat tasks is decent at mid levels, like from 60 to 99. It's good if you're an iron. It depletes it so fast. Yeah, that's the issue. But am I even gambling? It doesn't seem to be channel points. Cry, you get points. They're like separate points for watching. So they're not channel points, but you get 10 points every 5 minutes for watching the stream. Bro, he's ahead of Nightbot now. Hold on, I'm gonna do one. There we go. Gotta win those points back. I gotta stay at the top. You know what I mean? It's just roulette. Ooh, Krydak did 1,000. Cirque did it 500. Book's gonna have a fucking aneurysm trying. Book wants to be like #1 so bad. He's gonna have an aneurysm. He sees all these people winning points. That's fucking great. Oh man. All right, I'm gonna do. Hey, there we go. Up to 17,000 book. How are you gonna catch up? Their cost 500. Like Keon's 110. You guys could just gotta let that shit stack up, and then you can. Pepe hands. No way. 3 wins in a row. Like won 500 points. He's winning. It's all in or no balls. Fuck that. Oh my god. Oh my god, Cry did it. No. Oh man. No, Cry. Cry, this is the second time you've lost everything now. If you know what I mean. Book is rank 3. I said that's why I can't gamble. I mean, at least you know at least you know your limitations. Book, your turn. Oh, like Keon's challenged him. All in or no balls. Wait. Do this. Go, Book. just not like this constantly. Dude, the not like this fucking gets me every time. And then Cirque won the 1,000. Cry said I haven't taken an L like that since a generous lord took me for everyone. Dang. Oh my god. Like the not like this thing every fucking time he loses or every time someone else wins. It's just so fucking good. Cause what's funny is I'll know that it's coming and then it'll pop up, and for whatever reason knowing that it's gonna pop up just makes it that much funnier. Here, duel. There you go. Probably has 30 points. Cry lost all 30. You guys can have fun. You can duel each other too. Just put like duel, the name, and then the point amount. I'm gonna go to the bathroom just briefly, but feel free to continue to do the roulette and duels. I'll be right back. And then we'll start another trip. Your RBE. You guys like poor life choices? Because I do, and by that I mean I grabbed another monster, and I'm pretending it's my first one today, but it's cheers question mark. Yum yum. Hey book, watch this. Oh, I lost. Never mind. I'll go fuck myself. Oh, man. Feels good, man. We're all losing now. Not if I do this. Fuck. Not if I do this. Fuck. Not if I do this. See? There it is. You can only lose so many times in a row, dude. You can only lose so many times in a row, see? Third time's charm, yeah. I'm up to, what am I up to? 18,000 points? Fuck. Oh, I almost just did 5,000 on accident. The bot's getting overwhelmed. Oh no, Cirque. No! I'm walking away. I can't do this anymore. You oh book, I dueled Cirque. 3-0. 3-0. I'm 3-0 on the duels. Stop accepting them. Oh my god. That streamer luck. Swear to god. Alright. I'm convinced I'm gonna get pet before I get this fucking Hilt. God told me that gambling is not in my future. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't. Hey, at least you're gambling with fake points and not real money. You know what I mean? Like, how many people ruin their lives and set themselves years behind because they want to just gamble and they can't control themselves? You just roulette 1 point and lose. Is there a minimum on this thing that I can do for roulette? Hold on. Where's roulette? I'm setting a minimum on this shit. If I can. Wait, you can. There's a cost for the command? Okay, actually. Big true, I can never do real money. I never use a slot machine, to be honest. How do you gain more points? You get more points by simply watching the stream. I believe you get 10 points every 5 minutes. But I'll make a deal with you guys. So I have about an hour left of the stream. If I'm gonna make a deal, we'll start doing this as well, and I'm totally doing this for viewer retention, but it's a deal that I'm willing to make anyway and sell out for. If you guys are here at the end of the stream, I will give out we'll call it 500 points to everybody that's here at the end of the stream if they put like end stream or something. I don't know, we'll figure something out, right? I'll give you 500 points and then just stay for the raid and just say hi to whoever we raid, and I'll give you guys 500 points. Book said hydrate. I got you. You get 30 points every 5 minutes if you are subbed. This is true. But yeah, I think at the end of the stream, if you're here, I'll do a 500 point giveaway for anyone that stays and says hi to the person I raid as well. You know what? I can miss my wedding for this. Don't miss your fucking wedding. Is your wedding today? Cirque. Sorry, babe. No, I'm single. You know what? That's okay too. Enjoy being single, because one day you won't be. And sometimes being single is nice. Sometimes it's nice to be able to stay up and not have some girl be like, "You stayed up all night." And you're like, I know, it's unhealthy and I'm a bad person and I suck at any sort of self-discipline, but I just can't help myself. I do enjoy it low-key. I mean, look, my girlfriend's great. Like, we'll have times where like, especially in the morning, we'll have tickle fights and like shit like that. There's just some wholesome moments that we have that you can't help but sit there and just smile and just have fun with it and just be happy. So like, yeah, we fucking piss each other off and get on each other's nerves, but like, I don't know, we're like she's told me and I told her, like, we are best fucking friends. You know what I mean? Wolveroxium 1000. You can't do that because you only have 10 points. You know, it'd be funny. It'd be cool if you... Oh, God. Wait, how did you do that? I thought you didn't have the points. I hear you on staying up all night and doing things on your own. Like, I enjoy going out and not spending $50 on a meal. I mean, she don't always. Like we'll get takeout sometimes, and she'll be like, I got you. Like, she ain't fucking mooching off me. I mean, I do pay for things most of the time. But, like, I'll accept in a second, look. But, like, intimacy and spending time, just waiting until the time's right. Yeah, I mean, like, I'll legit wake up sometimes. Like, if I sleep through her getting ready for work, I'll wake up to, like, her kissing me on the head and then leaving for work. Being like, oh, bye, I love you. Like that, there's shit like that where it's just nice. But yeah, like, waiting until the time's right is definitely the right move as well. You don't want to force something like that. Also, let me accept that. Ooh, book 1. Wholesome kiss, hypers. Or, like, I'll wake up to her, like, snuggling up against me in bed. And it's just like, as a man, you just sit there and smile, you know? Like, I'll be like, oh, like, huh? And I, like, wake up and look over, and she's just, like, grabbing me and snuggling up against me. And I'm like, ah, this is a nice way to wake up, you know? You're robbing us. I do this. Alright, well, I got a little bit of it back. Also, if I forget about the 500 points at the end of stream, please remind me. My fucking dumbass has Alzheimer's. I don't actually have Alzheimer's, but I have Alzheimer's hypothetically, and I'll forget some shit like that. So feel free to remind me. I just gotta fix the fucking sound on stream. I don't know what happened to it. Truthfully. Where are we at? 10:31? Gosh. Crazy. Also, I tried... There's a new monster flavor. If you go in my Discord, there's a photo of it. Not enough RAM, I understand. I forget things all the time. Dude, I swear it's because... I don't know what it is. I really don't. I think maybe I'm just on my phone too much. I forget stuff like it's nobody's business. It's so bad. Like, I'm good with, like, responsibility kind of stuff, but, like, the little thing, like, oh my god. It's so bad. Because I just download more. What? Just hit the... Got 128 RAM. I don't know how much RAM I have. You can't download more RAM. What are you talking about? No, anyway, if you go to my Discord, there's the new monster flavor, and it's basically this, the original flavor. You know the website troll? No, I don't. It sounds funny as shit though. There's this original monster, but it's called Strawberry Shot. So it's basically this one, but it has like a hint of strawberry. So good, so good. It just came out. That one and the Voodoo Grape. Voodoo Grape's pretty solid too. I gotta grab more of the Strawberry Shot ones though, because they're like unironically really good. Why does that taste like beer? Dude, I swear this monster tastes like beer, and I don't know why. That's weird. Oh, I won my points back. There's a download more RAM, like, full website. Downloadmoreram.com. The joke. There's like options and shit. It's more fucking options. That's fucking great. You get t-shirts. That's fucking amazing. I want to send that to like my grandma, but like I actually would feel bad. So I won't, but that's so fucking good. Oh man, download more RAM. Oldest trick in the book. It's like when the dads would tell their daughters to go in and ask for blinker fluid at the fucking auto places. Legit was telling my friend how to build a PC, and I sent him this, and he started opening everything on his computer, and it crashed out. What happens if I hit download on it? I didn't want to because I'm streaming. Like I totally would for the joke, but like, hey, we got another Godstone shard. I totally would for the joke, but like I don't want to fucking ruin stream. Just an animation. I'll have to do it after the stream. That's pretty fucking funny though. Oh, it's just like an okay. It's a 0 to 100% animation. I gotcha. That's pretty good. Nothing crazy. Yeah, it's harmless. I mean, you say that until I open it, and then I go offline, and you guys just start laughing your ass off. Fuck the nature runes. Give me the shark. Actually, I can just carry both. What am I saying? 72 to 2. Yeah. No. Lost 1,000. Fuck off. Fuck. Use the fucking wow. What is exclamation mark? Oh. I want to see now. I think I'm rank 1. Yeah. See, I'm convinced I could just never gamble my points and I would stay number 1. And Cirque lost all of his points. Again, I unironically, I will be giving out 500 at the end of stream if that's something you guys are interested in. And by that, I mean I'm a sellout. Hey guys, I will give you these virtual fake points if you watch me to the end. I'm just saying. It's really a win-win. And by a win-win, I mean for me. No, you're catchable. Am I catchable, though? Am I catchable in a world where I can just give myself more points? I actually won't, but not fair. You gotta keep it fun. You gotta keep it light. These streams are unironically so fun. We're having a nice long stream today too. 6.5 hours of this shit. My God. This is how I want it to be. It's just I never wake up in time, or I wake up tired, and then by the time it's like 3 or 4 hours in, I'm just fucking exhausted. Versus this is me on a good night's sleep and streaming early. It was so funny too. Like I woke up, I'm like, hope today's a good streaming day. I hope everyone's there and we have fun. I really hope I don't have to kill Krill by myself. I have to just win 4 in a row. I mean, you're not wrong. I don't have to duel you though. Do you know what I mean? Damn it. Wait, no, only 3. I mean, fair enough. You guys ever been skydiving? It's random as fuck, but no, if I win 3 roulettes in a row, all in. Okay. I see what you're saying. No, but I want to. You know what they say, Cirque? You guys ever hear this? Skydive first time. It's New Year's. This New York Rangers. Oh, this new year. I gotcha. Well, you know what they say, Cirque? You don't need a parachute to skydive. You need a parachute to skydive twice. You know? Laughing. Do you guys know Flomple? YouTube. He's like a YouTuber and streamer. Actually, wait, I can do a shout out. A good one. I love that one. I don't think he's actually playing right now, but no, he's not. If you guys want someone that has that kind of humor, Flomple he's really fucking funny. He starts every single YouTube video out with a dad joke like that. And then like at the end of his video, dad joke humor type, yeah, he very much is. Why do men have two heads? Go for it, X Relics. Floor is yours, my friend. Why? Am I gonna regret this decision? Nah, he's pretty funny. He'll end his videos by just cutting off himself mid-sentence. It's never not funny. The video just ends mid-sentence. Oh my god. It's a good one. That's a good one, Relics. I'm not gonna read that out loud, but I do appreciate the humor. What if the man's gay though? Then how does that work? Let's go. I want some more points. You guys have been fucking obsessed with this roulette shit. Something about gambling, you know? Scratches the human brain and just fill up in the back door. Guess you're not wrong, Relics. Can't argue with that logic, you know? Points. He's got 10 points and he's ranked 69. I mean, it's a good rank. It's a good rank. Oh. Bro, Relics is super horny. He lives in a perpetual state of horniness. He's chronic, if you will. He's what the kids call a gooner, I think. I hate myself for saying that. Oh. I gotta fill the altar prayer back up. Another altar redeem. Okay. Go. Got some more points. And the constant flow of no nut has never reached post knuckle. Not wrong, Cirque. Guys, we're trying to keep the stream open to the possibility of a girl joining, and you're gonna scare them all away. What are we gonna do in this male-dominated community space? Oh my god! My goodness! I bet you do, Relics. Bet you do. I got a remote control for mine. Oh my lord. What Moose said, what is that? And I'm reading in my Christian Minecraft server. Cry said, woo, we back on top. Let's go, Cry. What do you mean would go to Spencer's with you, sir? He probably owns fucking Spencer's. Where do you think? Who do you think owns Spencer's? It's just Relics. Why do you think the used section exists? Book went all in and just won 1,000 points. Damn. Ballsy. Cirque was laughing. Oh, XP waste, boys. You guys remember going into a Spencer's before you, like, knew what Spencer's was? Damn, lost again. We're on a losing streak. Spencer guy, why are you going in him? Now, Spencer's actually her mother's maiden name. So it would be going in her. Yeah, someone I discovered I legit thought I was being filmed on Punk. Cirque, that's amazing. Also, Relics, I'm just busting your balls. But I know you're just doing the same, so hopefully get a little friendly banter going, you know what I mean? You guys got the worst in me. I'm an online gamer and a hockey player. The amount of trash talk that comes out of my mouth could fucking feed a family of raccoons for like a month. Oh, I'm doing the same. I was just making sure. I'm like, I don't want to hurt their feelings, but like on the off chance that like... The off chance they're not on the same page as me, I'm gonna just make sure. Busting my balls over here. Yeah. You're probably doing it to yourself too, huh? What is this stream devolved into? My god. What are we gonna do with this fucking these heathens? You guys ever see the clip of the guy whose wife was really mad that he was streaming? And he was like, you either get off the stream or we're getting a divorce. And he legit, he goes, what do we do, chat? What do we think? It's Cirque, that clip's fucking so good. That clip is so fucking good. Moose said Hilt, question mark? No. I gotta watch it now. It's on my YouTube under my favorite videos. Hold on, I'll share it with you so you can watch some other ones that I like. You can comment on them, and then we can be relatable, and then you can watch and bring my viewer retention up, and then we can stream more and have fun, and then when I'm like 70 years old I can die in peace. Here we go. Nope. Here. It's trying to see where it is in there. At the bottom. Nope. Is it in here? It might not be in here. Like that you have a plan for us. I feel honored and loved. Bill's birthday. You know, it's like they say in the the Catholic Church. The streamer has a plan for you. Also, I don't see it in there. So that's a scam. I think I found it though. Alright, I updated it. It should be in there now. Was it Macy? said, well, chat. What is this Leviathan synthwave? Dude, the Leviathan synthwave goes hard. What do you think, chat? It's so fucking good. Wait, I gotta go back to the synthwave. I haven't heard that one in a while. Like close to the, yeah. The synthwave of Leviathan goes hard. Sounds like a Pokemon battle or some shit. Oh. Ignore. I accidentally did that instead of the roulette. Ignore that. There we go. I accidentally pasted the playlist twice. My apologies. I can't delete my own message for some stupid fucking reason because Twitch is dumb or something. I don't know. Wait, you can just do percentages on the roulette? I didn't know you could do that. Yeah, how much would... Some math. What do you think, chat? In the most mellow tone voice ever. I love it. Dude, it's so... He could... If he made shirts of that, he would make bank. With like his face on it or something. And like his name on the back or logo on the back. He would make bank off of those shirts. Easily make bank off of that. True, I would buy one. I'd buy one. But what do we think? Chat shirt? Maybe like with like the Twitch logo or something. Like easy. Next kill is Hilt. I'll give you a dark bow if true. I'll give you one more chance on the next kill if it's a dark. If it's a fucking Hilt, I'll give you a dark bow. Like unironically. Like I'm being for real, like in the most serious way possible. Moose said flotation device. Dude. Now that I've watched that, it's funnier. Frozen, yo, what's up, man? What's up, dude? Yo, we have a fun hockey game tonight that we're going to play. Book said outdated emoji. Shit, you're right. I'm gonna have to like harm myself now. Also, for legal purposes, I'm kidding. Twitch and/or YouTube. We're really taking the piss today, Frozen. But thanks for joining the stream, man. It's been a fun one today. It might be my most active stream yet, and we've been doing nothing but dicking around all day and having fun. Moose, what is real seed from Costco, man? What video is that? Because I don't know that one either, and I feel like I should. I hope you're doing well though, Frozen. We have a fun hockey game for tonight. Probably gonna be more fun for you because the Flyers are in a fucking bin right now, just sucking. But we'll see what happens. Hockey's a weird sport. Nope. Fuck off. There we go. You think the Penguins will win? I mean, if I was I'm not a betting man, but right now, are upsets common in hockey? I wouldn't say common. I would just say it's more likely. It's more common than like other sports, I feel like. Because hockey, it's not that it's a weird sport, it's just like any team can kind of beat any team most nights for the most part. Not always. I mean, there's certain teams that are just fucking, but like they're just good. But like you'll see sometimes teams will just shit the bed. Even like the best of teams will just shit the bed, or like they'll underestimate their team, the team they're playing, because they're like low in the standings, and then just lose. Or as we call it, they'll get the yips. The Flyers have the yips right now, which is another word for like if you're normally pretty good and then you been shitting the bed and just not playing well lately. Lost 41 points. You'd think the Penguins will win. I mean, if I had to bet on it, I'd probably, I'd probably bet on the Penguins tonight over the Flyers. Moose said I've never watched hockey, but I'd root for Zuccarello. Moose, Zuccarello is a fucking team. Who was the Penguins fan in here then? Frozen, I swore it was you. Who the fuck was the Penguins fan? Yeah, man, I always hate the Penguins. Give them an L. I hope we do give them an L. Red Wings got passed by Lightning, but at least they're still in second place. Lightning on a 10-0 run right now. They shouldn't be on a 10-0 run. They only did that because they caught the Flyers at a terrible time and played them in back-to-back home games, well, away games for them, but it was a home game for us. And I was like, all right. Like, that's bullshit, but whatever. No, I hate the Penguins. I'm the Red Wings guy. Who the fuck was the Penguins guy then? Look, you are killing me with the water, my friend. But I will take a drink for you. Only cool Penguins is Ping and Pong and Pingu, where you barely drink any. Dude, I'm out of water. I filled this up earlier. It's gone. It's almost gone. It's gone now. How, you being killed? I'm not being killed. I didn't die once this stream. Yeah, fuck the Penguins. I hope they fucking lose tonight to my Flyers. Keep losing points. Phalux is the guy you're thinking of? Ah, it's Phalux. Okay. I knew I had a Penguins guy, though. How'd you find that so quick, Zykeons? What the fuck? You're supposed to drink like 100 fluid ounces a day? I mean, I do. It just... not like that. You know what I mean? Sidney Crosby is the bane of my existence. Not really, but he's very dislikable in Detroit. I've always said, though, Frozen, for what it's worth, we dislike him. Monster don't count. I'm not talking about Monster. I'm talking water. We dislike Crosby because he's a Penguin, not because we dislike him. Or at least for me. Like, when he was early in his career, he was a little fucking crybaby. But, like, now that he's, like, aged and shit, like, dude's a fucking hockey legend. He always will be. Can't take that away from him. And he does a lot for the sport, so I have respect for him. I just don't like the fact that he's on the Penguins. It is what it is. Roulette. I keep losing, so. Oof. Oof is right. Cool. That was a close one. Damn. I'm like genuinely convinced I'm gonna see the pet before the damn hilt. Book, how ballsy are you? You can deny it if you want. Oh. I love King Tootsie Roll's pet. What is that, Moose? Oh my god. You won the duel. Fuck. Damn it. I keep losing points now, and I'm down to 16k. Down to 16k. I mean, I guess it's more than I started with, but still. At least you have 16k? I mean, true. Oh. King Tootsie Roll? I didn't realize that's what you meant at all, Moose. Like, at all. What was the thing about the fucking... Oh, you love the krill pet? The krill pet is pretty nice. I will give you that. Frozen finished the recipe for disaster and got Barrow's gloves last night. My least favorite grind's over. Hell yeah, man. Congrats on the Barrow's gloves. We will have those and be using those for a long time, so congrats. Big ups, big ups. Finally. Congrats on the gloves, brother. Yes, sir. Dark knows what's up. Oh, goodness. Got Bell's Folly just now? Ooh, very, very nice, Moose. Congrats. What is that? What's the drop rate on that thing? Be a shame if you were to get a hilt on this next KC. It would be a shame, man. It'd be a shame if I died. Goodness. One in 400 took me 1k though. I see. That's pretty wild. How many tasks is that? 1k. How many kills were you getting per task? I'm gonna assume with a slaughter. Also, need to make a quick bathroom trip. 100 to 180. Nah, I CBA glove switching and I want to use Pharaoh. Fair enough. Alright, give me 2 seconds. I'm going to hit the bathroom and then we'll continue the trip. Alright. Decent amount of prayer still, so we should be fine to just go back in. Why he doesn't shoot? Okay. Ooh, wow. We did almost 150 krill today. Ugh. This the next KC, incoming baby, calling it now. Nothing yet, Frozen. I would love for you to speak something into existence, but we'll see. So relaxing with the Scorching Bow. Dude, this boss, this is like the especially the chat today. Chat was popping off today, and it still is. But especially with the chat, having a chill boss to be able to just like be at and not have to like just sit here and focus, it's been really nice. I tried, bro. No worries, no worries. We'll get everything eventually. I ain't worried about it. Literally just a matter of time. It's gonna take a minute, you know? Oh. Excuse me. Oh, there we go. Oh, we have another one there? Yeah. Oh. I feel a little ball tingle about 2481, so that has to be it. KC for Hilt. I mean, I'm fine with that. Unironically. You know what I thought would be interesting for a game mode? Being able to see what KC you get your weapons at. So like it's Ironman mode, but you can see what KC you're gonna get drops at. So you can kind of dictate what you want to do and decide what you want to do based off of the drop rates of the boss, like the drop that you're gonna get at different bosses. Blooded Barrage and AFK boss, this seems up my alley. It's not bad, man. Not bad. Pretty relaxed. You do have to be careful of a couple things. You have to micromanage a few tiny things, but for the most part, it's pretty chill. But no, imagine an Ironman, but you can literally see any kind of unique that's on the collection log. It tells you what KC you're gonna get it at. So like, imagine like you need like a weapon or like a ranged weapon. And you look at Zora and it's like, oh, 2461 for Tan's Fang, and you're like, ah, shit, I'm not gonna get it until 2461. And then you look at like Chambers of Zamorak and it's like 4, and you're like, oh shit, I'm gonna go remake it count until you get sub 300 KC all megas. I mean, Moose, that realistically yes, but I think we discussed like you need like 1,000 total level before you can see it or something, so it wouldn't be that straightforward. Maybe if they really want to troll you, make it so you can't see the drop rates unless it has membership on it. Just raises money. If they want to reset, they can, but it costs money. You know what I mean? You just absolutely troll the shit out of them with that. Win that. I did win that. Kind of cool if they had pre-built game modes, like you start out with all 99s and you get 1 KC per boss, and high scores are based on drop value and stuff. It'd be fun mini challenges. Yeah, I mean you don't want to add too much because then it just kind of pollutes the pool of players in terms of what they actually play. But it would be fun. I am ready to see like a new game mode. I just don't know what that would look like right now. You know what I mean? I want to see that can work. Who said hardcore main accounts with their own worlds and economy? Yeah, I'd be fine with that, Moose. As long as, yeah, I'd be fine with that. So if you die, you lose access to those worlds and join the regular world and economy. The only like argument I will have, Moose, is you could technically gold farm on accounts like that because you could have people at places that are less crowded on hardcore accounts than regular ones, and then drop trade it once you're done. Or not drop trade it, but like die once you're done and then go back to it. But other than that, it would be pretty cool. You know what I mean? Also, I'm gonna test this. It does work. Cool. Challenges that are super hard, but with some sort of mainstream reward back into your main account would be sick. I mean, they kind of have that with like cosmetics. From like I think like Blood Torva. Because the other stuff. Blood Torva, you have a Radiant Oath Plate, you have like the kits from TOA, the Dust, and the other kits from like Tob and Chambers. Of course you could, but you'd be a normal account then, so would it matter? I mean, maybe. I mean, you could always sell the gold on a hardcore world too, which I would presume would be more worth it. So you're gonna have people that go and like do like Hunter or Red Chinchampas on like a hardcore main and never risk their account, but just sit there and gather a ton of them and then sell them on the GE or like gold trade them for a fuck ton of money. So it's like, it would just, I know for a fact that it would have a ton of bots. So that's my only like true kind of concern or like problem with it. But other than that, I mean, I like the idea itself. You know what I mean? Fair game, player-driven economy. That's literally how it used to be back in the day. I mean, yeah. I'm just saying it's gonna have its issues, but I think anything is. So, fuck. Who cares? You know? At that point, it's like play it or don't play it. I just have to make a decision. What we got left in here? Oh, eyes. My God. Frozen said surprised they didn't hop on the Roblox bandwagon where they do a generic prestige / rebirth mode where XP and money gets better each rebirth. I bet that would get younger kids into it. What the fuck is that? So wait, on Roblox there's a prestige in rebirth mode where you can like reset your account, but you earn everything faster. Is that what I'm hearing? So the meta is just get max level and then reset. That way you can earn it faster, and then get max level again and reset until you get the max, like the highest prestige. And then you keep that like version of the account because you can earn everything the fastest. Is that what I'm hearing? I do think it would be kind of interesting if you could like prestige your skills, but like kind of already there with total level, so why bother? You know what I mean? I don't think that would be an issue at all. I think it would. What would happen? That would be an integrity issue. High level community players would have mules for backup. Yeah. Yeah, the muling could get bad too. Again, this is why like you just can't have nice things. It just is what it is. You know? Yes, basically you can set a cap of 99 on each skill. Ooh, we got shark. Oh, he's about to respawn. Okay. Set a cap of 99 on each skill and normal drop rates. Extra money, and then give it a 1% or 5% increase to XP per money per rebirth. Idea is the rebirths themselves become the highest score. Interesting. So if you have, so what? You can just do that as many times as you want. The rebirths, you can just. Is that infinite or no? Oh. Oh, I want to barrage these fucking guys. Okay. Damn, this is a 7-hour stream? Oh my god. I didn't realize I was going for this long today. That's crazy. I'll take it, but didn't realize I was going that long. Damn. I always thought it would be interesting on the high scores if the max XP was either uncapped or like way higher. That way it was like a lot more unattainable to reach. But like people said that about 200 mil all. So like I don't know what to believe anymore when it comes to that. You know what I mean? I did the gout tuber grind for Cromjet Medium Asks Diary. I hate it. That one's pretty shit, Cirque. To be fair. That's too much longer. We got like 15 more minutes left, roughly. Oh, this is the longest krill stream I've done so far. 1% for an event. Ugh. Yeah, that's pretty shit. It took me legit 7 hours with the 2 accounts working on it. You guys are gonna hate me then. You wanna know how long my gout tuber took? I think the only reason Jagex has caps is so that someone can't get so far ahead that the other players feels like they'll never catch up, leading to quitting, burning out. They don't have that on bosses though. Frozen. How long? 15 minutes for my gout tour. I have a mate who got 4 tubers getting favor for my arms big adventure. My god. My god. Some people have all the luck. I mean, I had the luck to gout tuber as well, but like shit. You know? Glad this Hilt is taking a while. That's rude. We're gonna get there though. We can only go so dry. We can only go so dry. It can't last forever, you know? I'm glad this Hilt is taking forever. It's crazy. No, I want to take a nap after the stream, damn it. Crazy. I don't know if I'm gonna make it to tonight. All I've been doing all day. Imagine I just send like a 12-hour stream of this and then just pass the fuck out and then just send another 12-hour stream. I bet you there's people that do that though. They probably get hella views. There we go. Just kidding, I hope you get it soon, but 15 minutes is insanely lucky. It took me 6 hours. Yeah, I was preparing to sit there and wasn't happy when I discovered that I wasn't. Moose. Sending me your log. You know what's crazy, Moose? You have 285 KC total. I have 153 just today. I have more than half your total KC just today. True, but the bosses don't contribute to overall rank, so each time a new skill comes out, players can race through the first 200 mil XP to be number 1. But if someone was 700 million XP ahead, less people may participate. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong, Frozen. Like, I think it's cool the way it is. I don't really mind it. I just think it'd be interesting to see it, like, uncapped. You know what I think? Well, personally, though, if it was uncapped, I think it'd be interesting to see how far someone could get. Yeah, me too. I mean, there's certain people that make, like, multiple accounts and shit. I think, if anything, it'd be cool if you could, like, show off how much XP you have. So, like, if I moused over it, it would say 200 mil, and then under it, it would have, like, a bonus amount, almost. But there was, on the high scores, it didn't, like, keep track of who had the most bonus XP. There's no, like, official way to confirm or didn't, like, or to keep track of it. It just kind of did it. Who said I had to work for my KC? You just sleep in the corner. Yeah, work smarter, not harder. You know? Nothing. Like a tracked versus untracked limit. 200 mil is the tracked for high score purposes and untracked for cumulative XP. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. They do a prestige for kill. Those who have 200 mil XP get a jump, or will they have to start this? They do a prestige for kill. Who kill will for kill? Will those who have 200 mil XP get a jump, or will they start the same as someone who just 99 for skill? Oh well. They probably have to start the same as someone who just hit 99, right? Didn't exist when I was there. I mean, I know Moose. I'm just saying. Kind of figured it. It didn't exist when I got my first 50 kills too. Is Book still in here? Gonna miss out on his free points at the end of the stream. Oh man. It feels, you know what's crazy? Because I streamed today, it feels like it's like 6 p.m. instead of almost 4 p.m. for me. It does not feel as early as it is. He robbed us and left. I know, man. And even after I promised him points too. Unreal. He actually might just be lurking. Yeah, he's probably lurking. He's got to talk though. The end. I think it'd be cool if there was a monthly achievement, like a tiered list of activities, boss case your activities to complete that gives your account membership credits. That would be cool, but they would never do something to give membership credits out. That's my 2 cents on that. Unfortunately. Oh. 155 kills so far today. That's actually insane. Not planning on going for this long. I'm not gonna lie. I'm happy I did though. This stream has just been so much fun. Like this one specifically. It would be cool, Frozen. I don't think they would be doing that. Smithed over 2,500 steel balls and turned them all into cannonballs. Hell yeah, man. Glad I could entertain you while you were doing that. That way it was a little quicker. Dude, all I'm doing is losing points. I gotta stop. Oh, man. Goodness. And I'm not out of prayer, but I'm almost out of prayer. So I guess we'll do another couple kills until I run out of prayer. Actually, we can restore our prayer in a minute with the altar, so we'll do a couple more kills and then we'll raid out. Because raiding out's kind of fun. That while watching the stream, very entertaining. I didn't have fatigue. Hell yeah, man. It's funny how just a couple people all chatting and bullshitting with each other can do that, isn't it? I would have had crazy fatigue if I doing this. If I did this on my own today, 7 fucking hours. Ugh. I mean, I would have watched videos all day, but my god. I feel like taking a fat fucking nap right now. As is. I just feel like the regular mains can get free bonds, but us irons are forced to spend money for membership. I mean, it's not completely true, but I hear you. I don't mind spending. The thing is, Frozen, like I want this game to last a long time, so I don't mind spending real life money on the years of membership because the amount of like, if you were to figure out, okay, how many hours you put in, like I think. Here's my little recap. Hold on a second. Oh. How much is a year's worth of membership? Does anyone know? What is it, like 80 bucks or something? Anyone know roughly how much a year's worth of membership is in US dollars? Use bonds for my mains and don't pay. I'm trying to figure out. I don't mind it either, but 90 for a year is a bit steep. I'll phrase it differently then. So if you $88 with tax, let's go with $90, right? I played 1,857 hours last year. You do the math on that. It cost me 4 cents an hour to play RuneScape. That's really not bad. 4 cents an hour? It's not bad at all. I get over the course of a year, 90 bucks for a game is like, you know, a decent bit, but like, imagine trying to find anything else in this world that's going to entertain you for that long for that price. It just doesn't exist, in my opinion. At least from what I've seen, I don't think something like that exists. So, yeah, it's a little steep up front, but when you break it down into an hourly rate, and that's just if that's if you hit like 1,800 hours. If you were to play for more than that, I mean, it's even cheaper. $90 is almost a full AAA game price. Yeah, I know, but you're not even gonna spend 1,800 hours on a full AAA game. On a full AAA game that only lasts for 2 weeks to a month. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. We actually might be able to get another kill out of this. And that's exactly my point, Cirque. And like, I get it. $90 for like paying a subscription for a game is it feels worse than just buying a game, but like we actively spend less time on games that we pay for than what we've paid for. I've probably spent thousands of dollars paying for membership for over the years, but like whatever, it doesn't bother me. I want the game to last a long time, and if there's one way to do that, it's to pay the fucking. So hopefully you appreciate a slightly different outlook. I completely get it though. Completely get it. Or even like, how many people go out to a bar on like a singular weekend of a year and spend that much money at like the bar? Not saying you should do that, but you know, definitely people that do that. This should be the last kill, I believe, unless he drops some extra restores, but not anymore. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Drinking club is almost like $200 a night. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'd rather just pay $90 and play RuneScape for a full year. Sounds like so much more fun. Alright, we get. Alright, we do not have enough prayer for another kill, and it is way too late for me to start another trip. So that's gonna do it for the stream. Hate to end. I just honestly had a lot of fun in the stream. One of our best yet, I think. It's been really cool to see. I feel like each stream, every week, there's just one day specifically that it just gets a little bit better, and then a little bit better, and a little bit better. It's pretty cool to see. But thanks for hanging out. It's like I said, it's been a fun one. Eventually it's gonna just continue to grow. Anyway, Cirque is here, so I'm gonna give point Cirque. There we go. Moose, I'll give it to Moose too, even though he probably doesn't care. Finally got my year in review. Oh hell yeah! Send it to me on Discord, Moose. I'll give it to Book BJB if he's here. I don't think he is though. And I think that's it, but I'll give it to myself as well since I'm here. I guess I'm not allowed to. But yeah, that's gonna do it for today's stream. No, you immediately just did the roulette on it. Stick around for the raid. Just simply say hi. And do me a favor and just simply say hi. And then if you don't feel like talking anymore. Yeah. Let me see who's live. Alfie's live with 0 viewers. That's funny. That's funny. He just started a stream. I could raid him. That's. I'm not going to. Yeah, everyone's got like a bunch of fucking viewers today. Like nobody with low viewer count. Oh wait, we can just go viewers low to high instead. Okay. Got here. Prefer to raid someone I know. I guess we'll go raid Ashton. Just go say hi to Ashton for me. She has way more viewers than me. But she's nice. She's fun. So yeah, go say hi, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. I don't know if it'll be for this long, but I will definitely see you tomorrow. So again, thanks for hanging out if you made it this far, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Later.